Hello, everyone.
Hello.
This is the voice
Welcome back.
This is the voice of MC from my YouTube page, Hate the Player. Also, the voice of Sirius. We are going to do a quick recap since it's been a while. Our last journeys ended us going to the Bleak Mist Bog, to meet the what was it again?
Trying to find Venmir.
Yeah, the Argent Order.
Yes, to protect the bog.
Yeah, or protect the Warriors of Light.
Yes.
To see if we can enter it to try to hunt down our target here, Mr. Venmir, I believe it is.
Yes, where we took his bounty on.
Yes, thanks to Meyer and the Rat Man.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
And as we got there,
A great deal was struck.
Yeah, we made a bargain with the Argent Order to go in, but as they looked us over, they happened to notice I still had my shade, which they immediately helped us to hopefully get rid of. The DM smirks are kind of worrying me. After that, we established a foothold with them. Stefanico and Ost went in, and Ost got killed, and Stefanico almost got killed. We went after them. Me and Meyer went after them. We ended up meeting a camp of... Well, first we met the camp of sane people, then we met the camp of villagers who were...
Raven people.
Yeah, living in the place with a Mr. Xander Dinholm, one of the people from my group, one of the first one of the medical officers.
From the gods.
Yes. From Earth, along with me. He's unfortunately running out of materials and supplies, and we're going to try to help him best we can, but right now we're just kind of concerned with our own things. He's definitely been here for longer, because he's been here for what could possibly be 2 to 3 months at this point. Much longer than I've been. And he's starting to forget the rules. Damn you. Kip,
You've been here for like 4 or 5 months. He's been here for roughly over a year.
Have we been here that long already?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Well, in the time dilation.
I'm in the time dilation. I just didn't realize that we have been here for that long.
Yeah.
We got Ost back, and Stefanico back, Stefanico's got a neat, gnarly little scar. Is much more handsome. We were able to bring back Ost, who is now panicking and wondering at the moment how he's going to handle a lich if he can't handle shadow drakes, and he's panicking already. We are waiting for the main group of newbies with the bishop. And try to.
Sadly, I can't flip anybody off.
Yeah,
Once you go here, you always go there.
And we are now at the point of waiting for
Nice.
the newbies and the higher ups to come so we can follow them into the Bleak West to try to find our bounty. If we don't, we're going to be in trouble. And at that point, if the Oz doesn't figure out his shit, we're going to take him back to get our money back. And take his dagger so we can pay off the 500 we had to use to res him. And that 350 I used to uncurse him.
And the 1,600 that we owe for the contract.
Yeah, exactly.
That every day past the 30 days is an extra 100.
It's only been a couple days since we've been here. Like four.
Yeah,
we got 24 more days.
Mm-hmm.
And we got 24 more days also to get him to...
It took you guys 2 days to get here.
Yeah. So we're waiting for 3 now, aren't we?
Oh, crap. Then we're, at 5 days?
Well, once they get here, we got a couple days to...
Well, we have to account for 2 more extra days because to get back.
Yeah.
So we have to take that.
Well, don't forget that. We also got to get Oz...
plus 2 plus 1. There are no more bullets in this gun.
Well, we got to pay off the thing first, but we also got to get Oz back over to where he's due. Or
in 4 months' time, he's got a trial date.
You have to get to Dravensport to get paid.
Oh, for the bounty?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that we had to go somewhere
So
else.
we don't have to go back to Beachwell?
Well,
Dravensport
is where the action
Beachwell's where the rat guy is.
Yeah. Well,
the rat guy's in Beachwell.
But that'll be a couple days, so we still
action happens.
So we got a number of things, but right now we're waiting on the bishop and the newbies to go in, so we can join them and try to find this bounty.
Right.
And hope. So that's where we are. Let's begin.
Tune in next week, Haz.
We need to come up with some Rocky Bullwinkle titles for these. All right, gentlemen. While we're waiting for...
Last week's episode was Flames Over My Fur.
Oh! dog. I am going to go out and see if I can survey the area.
Last bite of Lembus, or
We're selling the dog to the carnival.
of which your dog has a lovely brocade sheet on
Yes.
with that chaos symbol on it.
I am going to go outside the
That's what you get
local
for missing board
area
meetings.
to try to find some more materials for myself for my inventions and creations. Would you like to join me, Maya, to survey the land and make maps of the area while I'm doing that?
Oh my. Okay, I actually need to interject for just one moment. Are we still at day 2? Because remember, we kind of
you would be drawing the map.
okay. That's where I'm at in all of this. Is have we made it to that point?
No.
It would
Third
be,
day.
You'd be starting up that day.
Okay,
Yeah, so this third day is when you have rolled that one to make the map work.
right. Okay, and
But we still have to wait 2 more days for the bishop and the people to eat.
and that's fine. I just want to make sure that we're in the time frame we were at in this because I know we jumped ahead on that. I just want to make sure that we
Yeah.
roll back to where we were because really we probably shouldn't have jumped ahead like that.
We didn't know.
No.
So, would you like to join me, Maya?
My crayons are at the ready.
Let's go investigate the surrounding area and avoid the swamp right now.
I think so. I am not a fan.
No, I'm not either.
You see a young boy trying
How
to
about
pull
you?
his horse out of the swamp.
You stupid horse! he's got a turtle sit over him saying,
You want to come along? No. Okay.
Never want to go back into
Monaco?
that place again.
Where are we going?
we're going out on the outside of in the surrounding areas to gather materials, possibly hunt.
Sure.
Have Maya drop maps.
I'll go.
I appreciate it. Mr. Order, if you don't mind, keep an eye on Austin, make sure he doesn't try to make a break for it. He is currently in our care. If he tries to run, you're more than welcome to shackle him down. Oh, I'm being quite serious about this.
If you have to shoot him, just shoot him in the leg.
Both. We appreciate your help. Just make sure he doesn't... We freed him on the thought that he is innocent of his crimes, but we're going to have to keep
I mean,
caution.
we could shackle him now.
I don't mind the idea, but
No.
let's
Nice swamp we got here.
We have this nice boulder.
we'll hold off until he starts acting a little bit color, but don't if he starts putting you in danger,
Just come
definitely
back
do
before
what you
the
need to.
127th hour.
All right, then let's see what we can find in the area. Investigation.
So you are searching for what kind of material?
Made a lot of stone material. Made a survey on what kind of minerals can I find in the area. Quartz, iron sand, any kind of magnet kind of rocks, any natural kind of like iron, basic materials to be able to make constructions with.
Okay. You would be doing investigation then.
If we find higher ground, and if there's any kind of break, I'm looking for taller structures and things like that inside of the bog itself in particular, and noting around the edge and like this too, for two things, two reasons in particular. Number one, we know the main entrance and that there's another main entrance that the order is keeping track of, as I recall. And if Venmir went in, did he go in through the main entrance or did he go in just any old where?
Gotcha.
Okay, and if there's places that would make that easier to travel, you know, like something that kind of narrows its way
natural
down.
valleys.
Yeah,
and
something
that.
along that line. We should look for some stuff like that. And then also, if we do see some formations and things like this, it's then the idea of like find a spot, okay, and stay there and go, yeah, how far is that? How far is that? How far is that? And then compare that to where the entrance is, so that we can at least try to get a semblance of idea of, you know, terrain through from maybe even, you know, a relative possible distance between entrance to this and from this to that. depending on where a peak or something like is, if that's
For
possible.
you, that would be a survival check, or you can use.
I have whole none of that.
It would be your intelligence modifier plus your proficiency for using cartographer's tools.
Intelligence plus proficiency in cartographer's tool. I will take the intelligence plus proficiency because that's exactly what I'll get on survival anyways.
I got an 18 on my investigation.
You are finding a decent amount of mineral here because of the walls of the bog itself.
That's what I was hoping
A
for.
lot of it's made of limestone, things like that. So.
Okay, so fill up some mineral supplies.
Mm-hmm.
So I do all of that for Beachwell and not the bog. I have a 6.
And I'm also going to gather any kind of wood materials, stuff like that. Base those. How much would I have filled my bag with? I don't know.
You could put down.
Read.
This is just a day's worth. Maybe.
Compressed iron ferrite.
I'll just do it by gold amount. We'll say roll 2d12. Two ones.
11.
11 gold worth.
Okay, so I rolled poorly.
You're not really seeing much. There is a place in the bog though that you can actually climb up and pass over the bog completely. A big stone arch.
And is it free of crazy, insane people?
Looks to be.
You'll be awful visible up there. It'll be awful visible up there.
Is it still foggy and like that?
Below, yeah, it's definitely foggy.
Well, I'm not concerned. Crazy people can't see me. There's a fog.
I'm pretty,
Maybe.
I want to search for tracks and also any signs of thieves' camp markings that might say, haven this way, treasure this way, I left, any kind of thing like that.
And thieves' cantrips kind of stuff, right? Like markings of thieves' cantrips and stuff like that?
Yeah.
For looking for tracks, that's technically a survival check. For the other, it'd be perception.
Okay. Survival. An 11. Probably, and for
It's mostly
perception,
wildlife.
16 for perception.
Okay. You would find a little bit of thieves' camp written on this arch that goes over the bog. The best you could make it looks like pretty well worn. It's been there a long time, but it looks like it says safety.
I am unconcerned. I climb.
Make climb check.
Yeah. Is that athletics, I suppose? Let's see if I make it up 3 feet before falling clean back down upon myself. Let's see, at a -1. Well, let me see, actually.
Down the bog.
Because proficient. It's 15.
Okay, you start climbing. It's a long way up,
Okay.
and it's not really a hard climb, but it's a nice slope.
Okay, I've got my spear in like that to help steady myself, so I won't be completely stupid, but I'll go up there.
Make a perception check. That's 7. You're not seeing much from up there.
Okay.
But you climb it well enough.
Okay. I'll until somebody yells in my direction, I'll sit down and roll out my parchments and get out my orbit direction.
If you're gonna
And
pee,
if I
do
see-
it
if
against with the wind.
Again,
Tell me now!
I'll wait for a while. I mean, seriously, I'm looking for anything that might peek through the fog.
I see something on that arch.
I mean, you do see a few, like, structures. Looks like they're mostly broken down that peek through the fog a little bit. But
Okay.
I see something on that.
I will do. What I'll do is this platform, this whatever I'm on, this arch that's going through there. I'll go to one relative end before it starts sloping down one way to the other, and essentially, make my triangles to that thing, to the something that peeks through. Okay.
once you get to the very top of it, the peak of the arch, as they would say, you would notice that there is a chain wrapped around it and it just goes down.
I mean, like
It just goes
a ridiculously
down into the
substantial
fog.
chain.
Just goes down into the fog.
Okay, but I mean, we're talking links that are like
Oh yeah,
super huge or
large, like you would see on a boat.
Oh, okay. Colossally huge.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll be careful right there. That might actually be well enough to, stay here and then go back to where, I kind of peeked up to the plateau of this, if all possible, and use this chain and, where I kind of plateaued as a triangulation.
Okay.
And do it that way. That should do it. Rather than using the entire peak. The chain's a pretty solid piece of topography.
So, the base of this arch, is it in bog water or is there dry land around it?
It appears to be connected to the edges of where the bog kind of goes down into.
Oh, so it's like all solid rock.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Climbable?
Well, you saw some little green dew wander up there.
I see something on that arch.
No, I mean like down.
I thought
Down
the
the
crazy
actual
people
ends of
saw.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It seems to be climbable. It'd be tough without climbing tools, but
Oh, wait a second. Oh, I've got pythons and rope. Probably wouldn't help me too much.
I tried making you some climbing gear.
Isn't the top of an arch the apogee?
Yes.
the archipelago.
There you go.
Okay, the location of these carvings, where are they? Oh, I guess what I'm looking for is some indication of where this safety is at.
Gotcha. They are written pretty much right where Meyer climbed. So it's on the far end of it. If that makes any sense.
Climbs up and just sees unsafe. I see something up there.
Okay, if I look out underneath the arch, is it too foggy to see anything? Do I?
It's pretty foggy. I mean, you see like a couple structure, buildings, ruins, but and then the large chain down the middle.
Does the chain go into the ground, or does it just hang?
Just goes down into the fog.
How far away?
Uh,
Where I'm at? I mean, is it solid ground to where I could go down in there?
Well, the bog itself is down because if you're up above the bog, you're on a cliff.
Okay, I'm starting to get the picture now. So
Yeah.
basically, when I'm
It's like
looking,
cliffs.
I'm looking out, and all I can see is like fog with a chain going down. Into
Yeah.
it. Okay.
The bog itself is in like a valley almost.
That concerns me. I'm gonna climb up the arch. Climb over to
See
the
Meyer.
Yeah.
Make an
Yep,
athletics
I'm-
check just to
I'm
make sure
sitting
you
on-
don't fall.
Sitting on my, or laying on my stomach, feet up, kicking, drawing,
12.
drawing in
Still
the
fine.
crayon on parchment.
So I'll go over to where the chain, because you can see it, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's huge, 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 huge.
I'll examine it. See if are there any markings. Does it look like it's been moved or has moved?
Make an investigation check.
Eight.
Best you can tell, it looks pretty well dug into the arch, like it's been there a long time. But doesn't look like it's moved. You don't see any markings on it.
Is it rusted and corroded? Or is it?
It seems in pretty
Like
good
new.
shape.
Yeah.
Hmm. So all you can see is fog, just like a sea of fog. Nothing sticking up out.
A
of
few
it.
things have
Okay.
here and
And
there.
then an air just keeps flying out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Nothing
Um,
substantial coming out of
See
it.
a starship landed. It looks like an X. Some guy with the glowing sword had a little frog on his back. The kid's still trying to pull his horse out of the tar.
Part of me really wants to climb down this chain.
I do not want to do that.
Oh. Well, my next action, I'm gonna climb down the other side. But whatever Chris wants to do. Or...
I'm going to spend most of the day just gathering materials, so what you guys are doing, you're
Okay.
doing.
Then the only other part of this that I want to make sure of then would be to climb down and using the rough idea of what I have on my map for where a couple of these things have poked through, to then try to align that to where the entrance is to the Argent Order's entrance to the bog, and align it with that so that I can kind of path this if all possible. Now, the map that I get from the cartographer's case is actually supposed to be rather enormously helpful to get me from one place to the next, in accordance with what it says to go along with my quest.
Right.
Cuts down on time and stuff like this. But it'd still be nice to know where I was going.
Right.
So that would probably be my my last thing to do is try to make sure that the entrance and these things have some kind of at least a straight line, if nothing else, that I could follow, even though I know we're not going to go in a straight line. Oh, and that's actually the other thing. Is it double time up here? And how could we check that?
It's hard to check.
Am I
But
moving
after
twice as
what
fast?
time-
Are you?
You can make an Arcana check to try to decipher, like, is it in the fog?
Could Gizmo tell us what exact time it is?
Mm-hmm.
Are you up here still?
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't climbed down yet.
Okay. Does your little
Gizmo?
yeah. Does he tell the time, right?
Yeah. He'll also tell us where north is all the time. We want to know.
Well, what do I have this for? No, so
Gizmo, what time is
so
it?
is it
What's
so
the
is
date?
it going
What time?
fast here? Gizmo, is the time going faster here? Up on top of this?
Beep boop.
By according to prime standard.
Prime standard. Beep beep. No, it does not.
Oh, thank you, Gizmo.
I expected that I'd be seeing them moving out like that double speed of just like the little black and whites.
The monkey's clapping twice as fast. Ching, 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 ching.
Occasionally look up to see that. I think this plant.
I think I'm going to climb down the other side
In the phone?
and check out around the base, see if I can find more markings, more indications, arrows.
Make a perception check.
Then mirror. Hey, buddy.
Gizmo does have also permanent true sight.
15.
15.
Don't forget
You
that.
do see a very similar thieves' cant symbol on that side as well.
It just says safety.
That's another thing to remember.
Same side or opposite side of the... Like if on one end it's over here and on the other end it's over here.
It'd be
Is that too much? Who cares kind of thing?
well, neither one's on really. It's like kind of the middle of the arch. It's
Oh, okay. Ooh.
I said, don't forget Gizmo has true sight. At all
Oh,
times.
that's true.
So if there's anything you want to specifically look for, have him look for.
Yeah. Yes, I will have Gizmo look around with his true sight. Thank you for reminding me of that. I haven't been...
have
That's-
him make a perception check.
That does run now back to that problem.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Well, as I said, that's why I gave him to you because you
Yeah, I
can
don't have any of his...
Yeah, he has
Stats.
prime material plane blindness. Oh.
Do you have his stats? Or do I need to look them up?
look him up because I didn't write him down since I gave it to Mark. Sorry.
No, I had thought that I wrote him down,
I
but...
thought you did too.
Oh, yeah, Gizmo?
Yeah, I thought,
Gizmo.
yeah, I thought you had wrote him
Okay,
down.
let me see if I can go back
Send
in
him
time.
something.
Meanwhile,
I can look at my
Oz
Discord
is
real quick.
trying not to lose his mind.
What was the robot from the Venture Brothers? Remember?
I sent it to Mark on Discord.
Helper. Who's Helper?
His perception is 0.
Okay.
Very helpful.
No,
But it is still true sight, regardless.
I should probably find all that. 10.
I see nothing.
Beep boop.
He's got one eyeball, but he still manages to get cross-eyed.
Like this?
Let's see.
I have one eye but double vision.
My sight is 120.
Chris, like this?
Yeah, but
We're
with one
gonna
eye.
do Like a 20,
Yeah,
25
Good to
one
know
eye.
that I can't
radius
actually cross my eyes.
around
It's
the
hard
base
to look in a
and search
mirror
for
with
prints.
your eyes crossed.
Anything
That's kind of
else?
the point.
Make a investigation check.
And it does hurt your eyes. Oh my.
When you go down the one
8.
side, I go
Damn it.
back down. The other way.
This looks like natural rock.
So if I go into the thing, what?
More and more, it's looking like I'm going to have to climb down that chain.
So I'm heading back towards the entrance to continue what really terrible mapping I'm doing.
And rolling your roll for your map to show the tower.
I haven't rolled above a 7 so far today.
Well,
so
remember you did it
I'm doing
preemptively.
really
You've already done it preemptively. Remember? So that's already been accomplished.
good. It's true.
Are you going to let me know that you're heading back?
Oh. Well, it's
Bye.
not necessarily that I'm heading back there for to just head back there, but I'm just making sure of trying to use my triangles to make my map right
Gotcha.
as best I can. So I'd probably come back anyways once I felt happy with what I was doing, but I wanted to make sure this was orientated to a few key points that we know.
Gotcha.
So hopefully, when I continue to roll these 6s and 7s, it throws us totally off course and things like that. But
Yeah.
maybe the map will help.
Hey, Dad. Ty said hi.
What?
I think that's
Guys,
a good idea.
hi.
You look at like goals worth increments
okay.
of what my materials are. Yeah, that's it.
I will just go ahead and climb back over the arch and for me to roll.
As long as you don't roll below a 10, you're fine.
Oh yeah, Meyer forgot to roll on his way back down.
Oh boy.
So before you even go back to the entrance.
Oh no!
That's not good. I rolled 1.
I rolled 8. I'd say times better than what he got.
You both are gonna
No,
fall
is it a
down the
7?
That's a
chain.
7.
Oh, sorry, it's a 7. Still,
Plus athletics.
11.
11?
Plus
So
athletics.
You're okay.
8.
But
Meyer, on the other hand, I didn't have to want to carry both of you back.
It's okay. As I fall, the shadow dragon will
yeah,
grab me up in his
Shadow
mouth
Dragon.
and gently lay me as poo somewhere.
A giant white dog-looking dragon.
Yeah! You're too heavy, we're going down! Yeah! Yeah!
I can just imagine Meyer doing that.
Roll a percentage dice.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah! 91.
You slip, but do catch yourself.
Oh. Thank you. Ooh. Okay, then I'll crawl on all fours. The rest. Yeah. That's enough of a scare for the one day for the gold miner.
Look down below the arch.
Damn!
I'm hungry.
Clowns with balloons right below me. It's awesome.
Yeah.
We all float down here, Meyer. We all float! Just give me your hand.
I've got your boat.
I've got you. Look here, Meyer, I got your boat.
Look at Meyer, got your
We all float down here, Meyer.
No, it's his fez. That would make Meyer go down there.
Oh, yeah, you don't have it. I gold plate it, Meyer. That's how shiny it is. You'll be royalty like this.
So
Everybody makes their way back to camp.
So serious. I had a dream.
yeah.
So end of the day, head back.
Yep.
No other things to try to cut out from outside the ball.
Doesn't look like it.
Okay.
Okay.
So how is Oz doing?
How is Oz doing?
He's just meditating.
No, a good idea.
Has he been like that all day? Thank you for watching. Anything you can do around the camp for the night?
I found this really neat
Decently set up, thanks
arch
to you
that
guys.
goes all the way over the bog.
If anything, I'll go ahead and
And
do what I
at
can to help.
the top of the arch was a chain whose links were this big.
They get bigger every time he tells a story.
Going around the arch, and it looks like something is hanging down in the middle of the arch. This chain has been there for a long time.
Nice.
It's really fascinating. I think you should come with me and see.
Goodbye.
Well, then I'm going to draw more maps. Goodbye.
I want to talk to the leader of this group and ask him about the arch and the chain and what they might know about it, and ask him about the carvings.
Well, the arch does hold a large bell. So that
Bell?
could be what you saw.
What would they need a bell for?
It's been here since we've been here.
What do you know about the past of this place? Do you know anything about people that may have lived around here?
Much of it's been lost to time, but at one point it was a city until it collapsed.
What was its name?
Let me see. I have it in my notes.
Sorry.
It wasn't Bleak Mist Castle?
Swamp Castle!
The peasant ass castle.
Fortuitously named.
Rosy Meadow Happy Lands.
Nothing can go wrong though.
It's the most perfect happy place until no tragedy
Until the
ever.
shadow fell.
Shadowfell. As long as a Shadowfell doesn't ever happen, it'll always remain.
It was the city of Drellham.
Damn.
So what, is the rest of the city down below the arch?
We haven't explored too much of it. The dissidents seem to almost come out of nowhere. Every time we try to clear them out, there's more. Not to mention the beasts.
What kind of beasts?
I'm sure you've seen some of them.
The ones that flatten you and Ost.
We don't talk about them. I'm trying to calm down.
We tried to, help their camp some.
Yeah.
Okay, so is it improved? Is the camp improved somewhat?
Yeah.
All right.
somewhat.
Well, then if they have a table to sit at, I would rather sit at a table than splay myself out in the mud of a bog.
Oh, if there isn't a good table, I'll help make one for Meyer.
And
Little play table.
Now,
Rotating table.
which
Make a little plastic chair for
was the guy?
with the big legs.
you got it.
It's got one of the things that lock in.
There you go, Meyer. You're looking good.
Roger's like,
Thing.
Now, which was the person who spotted Cork? Which one was that? Was that the captain of something? I'm sorry.
that, I'll show you a picture of him, was Sir Tyrath.
So
yes,
Tyrath.
the guy
Okay,
who
yes.
lived. He
Okay,
died.
so yeah, that's right. So
The boy who lived.
yep. Is he here, and what's his shape? What condition's he in?
He looks fine now, because when you guys found him earlier in the bog, he was a little roughed out.
Yeah.
He definitely looks fine now.
Okay, all right. And does he have his glowing eyes working, or whatever happened that?
Doesn't look like it.
Okay, well I tell Cork to go look around. If you see Venmir, let me know. And then while I'm working on my maps, I'm just gonna watch these people, and I've had this weird feeling in the back of my head that that something's missing, and that if we can just get so wiped out by the first thing we find in here, how is some lone douchebag going to just walk in here and own the place? I find that weird. So these are the people that own this place, and it seems like if you want to get in this bog and stay there, you should be one of these people. So I'm a little suspicious of these people, and I'm looking for who's the cleanest and most unscathed by activities here. You know what I mean? Like, he got a scar in his first adventure in. I would expect that some of these people would be some would be chewed up and some wouldn't be.
It's pretty obvious that this guy looks the cleanest and everything. He's the priest of the group.
Okay. All right.
Bunch of books on him.
Okay. I'm going to remind Cork of that sword that was on the bounty poster of this guy, and his pointy ears. And I can't remember too many features beyond that. Would you mind bringing his picture up? I'm sorry.
And his big nose.
His fro. His curly fro.
His unibrow.
Yep, there you
His
go.
little chin diaper.
Yeah, his gambit cards, his windy sword, his boots.
His excellent goatee.
Yes.
Excellent. Oh,
Weird.
Yeah,
This
as a
guy
matter
has
of
a
fact-
goatee.
uh-oh.
He's also about 6 or 7 layers of shading lighter than him. And doesn't have the fabulous blue coat.
I tell Cork to look out for 3 things. The sword. Actually 4. Pointy ears, cards, sword, and those boots.
With the fur.
Oh, is those supposed to be pointy ears he has?
Yeah, he's
Huh?
got 3 ears.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
got pointy
I
ears.
thought that was
sticking
like
out
a-
of
that was
his
like-
awesome fro.
I thought that was his like a hair ornaments.
What was the hair treatment product from Coming to America that
I don't
oh
remember.
my god. Oh my god. I gotta think of it. Oh my god, I gotta think of it. It is vexing
Have
me.
Cork make a perception check as
Alright.
he searches around the camp.
That's right. He's got a little no, he's got none. That's right. Perception is wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
10.
It's not really finding much, except for like inside the tent there is a locked chest that looks kind of ornate looking. But
Okay. Then I'm going to well, it'll probably just be obvious because I'm kind of dumb. That I'm curious about that guy, and I'm kind of following him around. I at the table while I'm doing my map stuff, but kind of like, you know, every
he's mostly just walking around, reading his books, talking to the people.
okay.
The 2 main people we came across when we first got here, the one that went with Mr. Franco, and then what were their names again?
The what?
The 2 main people. There was the 2 main. Once he showed just a minute ago, the 2 main orders.
Tyrath?
Is it Tyrath?
Yeah,
There's Sir
Tyrath.
Tyrath and Sir Balin,
Sir
Oh, okay.
Tyrath
who seems to be more of the warrior.
and Sir Balin. Now, Sir Tyrath was the one who saw the shadow on me, correct? Is he doesn't look busy. Can I go talk to him?
Mhm.
Sir Tyrath, quick question, if you don't mind.
Of course.
You saw that thing on me, and you saw my friend Maya's little imaginary friend. How did you do that?
As a paladin of the Lord Palo, I do have a divine sense that I can bring through me.
Magical? Interesting. This allows you to see more than just invisible, or just invisible things?
It allows me to see those things of fiendish or undead nature.
Which would definitely be useful in your line of work. Again, I never really get a chance to properly thank you for that. I do appreciate it. I wonder if I could apply that. But I would like to know if this thing comes back at one point. Hopefully it doesn't, and I'm pretty sure you'll know all of your job that you would know that it's gone, but this was coming apart from a magical sense of items that I have no understanding of, and I definitely shouldn't have poked into. I think called the deck of several things. It was...
You mentioned that before.
Yes.
I don't have any knowledge of it.
Yes, and the shade creature from the priest I
It
came
was
across.
terrible.
It was.
It
You
was.
mentioned it was from the skull, part of the skull, which hopefully that gets you to take care of that to leave you with the other problem I have. Which leads to, since you are more expert on fiendish creatures, a rakshasa, or
Rock lobster.
Rock lobster. you
Rock
said.
yeah, a rock lobster. A kind of fiend creature that was apparently the master of my friend Meyer before he was released, has been affected by one of these cards to hate me. He's been attacked. The most recent one was a few weeks ago where I got attacked in my head in a dream. It did some damage to me, and luckily I survived. But would there be any way to properly communicate with this person, or in any way block it out? Like charms or items that you would know of?
Rock lobsters can be very dangerous. What I do know of them.
That's great.
I've only encountered one in my entire time being a paladin of Palor. Sadly, he got away. But if you want to keep things out of your mind, the charm you'd be looking for is an amulet against detection. Because surely he's tracking you.
Yes, this must have found a way. The cards must have given him a direct line to me. An amulet against detection. All right. I appreciate it. I thank you for your time. I'm going to go back and try to keep the camp in good shape here for you. Thank you for your time.
No.
Looks like I need to add something to the shopping list. Yeah.
So that priest. Yep, totally the whole time.
Are you drawing my soul?
Eventually, he does go back to the tent, which you would lose sight of him. But
That's fine. That's fine. I will go. I'll take a break from my maps, and go visit Oust and White Fang. And
White Fangs.
how do you manage it? And I'll sit down next to Oust and do the same thing that he's doing. And breathe in real noisy and loud, and breathe out. Wow, real noisy.
Take that piece on this red.
And see if this helps with my nerves a little bit.
Make a wisdom check.
Well,
Your heart rate's down now.
that's a 18.
You feel like it's working. I think it's
Hey.
working, yeah.
Oh, good. Okay, I'm feeling better. I'm glad. That scare on the arch, you know, and that priest, that shifty-eyed priest. Something wrong with that priest. I swear.
No, you can see me now, liar.
If anyone else has anything to do for the day, we will continue on to the next day.
Oh, well then, yeah, after a while of meditating with House and hoping that he kind of comes out of it and I talk to him a little bit, and if not, then I'm going to go and consult the cartographer's map case.
Zoop.
Yeah, and ding, it's done. It's just been baking for this long.
Yeah.
And I go scrambling back to my table. Lay it out. And try to see if my crayons and some of what I have on my cartographer's map thing have any bearing with one another.
And you'd be using cartographer's tools for
Yeah.
this, so it's intelligence plus proficiency. Yep.
No! Finger pain!
So 9.
I give him my lucky die?
Yeah, if only. If only.
It could be any one of these structures.
Okay, I'll call over. Actually, I'll call you over. Stefanico, come here. Please. Oh,
What?
Hey, Myra.
So I was doing some, trying to coordinate places on the arch and try to figure out where we are in this bog, and then where some of those things that were jutting up through the fog was in relationship to where this camp was, and try to make ourselves some help with pathing. And this whole time I've been thinking about that priest and his shifty eyes. I think there's something up with that priest. He's the cleanest one here, and he's got like no scars, and everybody else has scars. Something wrong with that priest. But, excuse me.
Have you ever met a priest before?
No.
I really don't do a whole lot.
Oh.
That's your child. Then they get a whole lot.
Well, as it
do look
is,
chug.
I've been thinking about that cartographer's map case of mine, and look what it did. And I lay out the parchment roll that came out of the map case that gives a direction towards our goal, and how I'm trying to take my map and kind of overlay the two things. And I was really hoping that this would work in some way with the arch, and that this would help somehow, but I don't think it's actually helping. But I was hoping.
I don't think it is either.
Okay. Well, at any rate, the map case is supposed to help with your journey, and it's pointing to this ruin.
What, the arch?
No, a ruin.
It's like a ruined tower.
Yeah, ruined tower. That's where the map is pointing to. A ruined tower inside of the bog.
Do you think maybe we need to go there?
Yeah. And no.
Well, which is it? Yes or no?
Well, I don't like
I mean,
the
that will
things.
determine the future here.
See, I don't like the things that are in there.
Yeah.
And the
Can't
things
say
that are
I
in
do
there
either.
are horribly scary and monstrous. Put your earplug. They're horribly scary and terrible and vicious and mean. And I don't really want to go back in, but this is kind of where the map is saying we can go.
You guys can go. I'm staying behind.
And
How far away is this tower?
I don't exactly know, because I was hoping that my mapping would help figure that out a little. But what's great about it is that we have this one, and it will help us get there. It cuts down on some of the traveling and the horrible terrain, because this is actually really nice. It's a neat tool. It just
But you
doesn't
can't tell
always
how
work.
long it take us to get there.
Well, if I had been able to triangulate
Use Gizmo.
on top of the arch, maybe, and that's what I was hoping, is that would give us an idea of how far we have to travel. But all I know is this is the path to this tower, and that has something to do with it.
I don't know
That's
that
all I can
Gizmo
say.
would help us on this. Because all he really affects is like thieves' tools and lab stuff. And, But it's a good idea though.
So I'll get serious. But I know you were on that arch too and looking around. If you saw anything that looks familiar, then, maybe that would help.
I just saw some signs that are determined to mean safety.
Oh. In numbers?
No, it just said safety. Which leads me to believe that down there might be where our bounty is.
Well, I sure didn't see him around that chain. He was like hanging around eating a sandwich, waiting for the bounty to go away. That would have been really easy. That would have been great. But he wasn't.
Maybe next time.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm going to get serious, and I'm going to bring Ost over here so that they can both see this map, and maybe we can figure out what we're doing next.
Okay.
All right. So I'll run and get serious, and I'll run and get Ost. And come on.
It's getting
Come over
serious.
here. Yeah, it's getting serious.
What is the map?
I have a map. I have a map. I have a map. Come and see. Come and see.
That's
And watch that shifty-eyed priest. But come here. Come here. Come here.
okay.
Quick.
What's going on here, Meyer? What's up?
Well, as I was telling Stefanico, I have that cartographer's map case. And it worked. It worked. I've been asking it for days to help us in our quest to find this Venmir, and it worked. And so what it is doing right now is showing that there's a tower, and that part of our quest, or something that has to do with our quest, is with this tower. And it gives us some pathing and a kind of a better way to get there and get through the terrain and things like that, and make it a little bit easier on us. And I was really hoping that when I was up on that arch, I'd be able to kind of point to this in a better way with my map. But as you can see, you know, the map that I made and the map that I got out of the scroll case
I roll intelligence to just see if I can
quite-
understand his map.
aren't quite aligning right. I was hoping.
Base
Well-
intelligence.
You can use cartographer's tools, can't you? Because you can use like any.
I use any tool, but I have to use his cartographer tools.
Yeah, but so you could do your proficiency too, since you're proficient in like all tools.
Yeah. It could be 2.
Chris, you're such a proficient tool.
Right tool for the job.
You really?
How did you get worse than me?
I take that back.
I rolled a 1. I have a 3.
What is this made out of crayons?
You got it! Hey! Now, Oust,
I'll take your
could
word
be
for it.
valuable too, because you were inside the bog too, and if you saw anything that might contribute to my mapping, and Stefanico saw stuff too, and Sirius is taking a look, anything that we can do to better our chances of going.
I'm not going back in there.
I appreciate what you're
You'll
saying.
have to drag me in there dead.
Well, I just assume not, and that.
Well, if you're dead, why would we drag you
that
around?
we go for the bounty.
He's got a point.
We go for the. Oh, man, I have got
It just
one
means
there
that
on
I'm
my
not
finger.
going in there.
Anything we find in there, any other bounty, any tools we find, you don't get them.
Are we, like, alone? Are there other...
You're kind of sidebarring.
So if we happen to find an ultimate lich-killing device, you're all shit out of luck.
Do we want...
That will be
Do we
sold.
want to ask these guys about this tower?
Yeah, that way.
If they know anything
Just
about this
think
tower?
about
I wonder about these guys. I mean, no offense. If this Venmare came through
Give me
here,
some time,
did
I
they
need to
just let him
meditate.
in?
No, that's a good
Is,
question.
is he one of them? I'm wondering about that priest. He doesn't have any scars. He's all clean. He's probably got the same.
I've
boots
checked
as
the
Ven.
15
chances
million
are the-
future possibilities, and most of them will.
Well, chances are, Maya, that the priest is just here to heal, so he wouldn't be necessary to go in.
Oh, and they have a chest that's all locked up. I bet Venmare's stuff is in it.
What do you have that to base off of, Meyer?
So this guy... This
I
priest-
base that off of entire random conjecture. Thank you very much.
Got a point.
Meyer, it could be their supplies they don't want anyone stolen to steal from. It could be gear that they have protected, want to be protected.
And it could be a place where you put your fancy windy sword and your magic cards.
You're drawing conclusions out of nothing, Maya, though.
I happen to be a goblin who is now under the purview of a god of complete and utter chaos. So why not have a little randomness in your life? I get out that wand of wonder. Like this thing right here. and I flick it into activation, and I point it in the air and flick it into activation. So don't I roll a percentile, right?
You sure?
Is it a percentile for having a dragon spawn out of it? Because it's so awkward.
Do you have the percentile? Or do you
I'll have to look up.
I can do that pretty quickly.
The percentile is 3. Yeah, the lower ends and the higher ends.
We'll see. Alright, 3%. You cast it slow.
On the sky.
Yeah. So you see like a.
Is it a bubble? Did you
If
make
that's
air?
I do not know.
The clouds are moving slower than usual.
What reason would they have
The
to
wind
lie
is
to us,
blowing
Maya?
very
They-
fast, but the clouds are moving
What
very
reason
slowly.
do they have to tell us the truth?
Well, I believe their
The wind's
god
just
is part of that
slowly
reason.
blowing against my face.
Oh yeah, that Paler guy. Yeah. Okay. All right. I accept that one.
Serious, the wind.
But
the
I
wind
still
is very
wonder
slow.
about that clean priest.
When is it not?
Still clean.
Sometimes it's very fast. It was fast before.
You
Now
got
it's
a
kind of
scar?
slow.
I don't think he has scars.
So what, you think this priest is
I have a
Vladimir?
scar. I'm missing a
They
finger.
don't look remotely alike. Here's an idea.
Now, it's not too difficult to disguise yourself.
Well, can you, your little gizmo has the ability of seeing
Yes,
what
but
you could,
yeah,
you could have him at least look at him to see if he's disguising himself.
I might go.
If I find a surreptitious
Well, I
moment
might.
to do that, I will. I don't want to give away my...
Serious.
That's fine.
Wonderful! Serious said
if it
there
would
may
be-
be a lich, ultimate lich killing thing.
I'm just saying that
It's
the,
possible this place is really bad. And time goes wonky here, and there's a giant chain and a bell.
And there's man-eating dragons that breathe out purple fire.
Yeah, I'm not a.
That
I don't
Let's
Bring
like
them
that.
in.
there's no telling what we could find in there, but if you choose to stay here, those spoils go to me, Maya, and Stefanico. Because we are the ones putting ourselves at risk for this.
I think you should come along. What if you do find some neat stuff?
Also,
And I can
If you-
continue to use the map and ask it for help with your quest. What if your quest becomes our quest?
the simple fact of the matter is that if you can't beat these things, I'm no expert, but I'd have to assume you're going to have a very difficult time with a lich. You can't beat the small things out here.
And a lich is a undead thing, like
Undead
like
magical
the
person.
tweakers. What were those things? The twitchers. Yeah, not the tweakers. The twitchers.
What we saw was a shadow.
That's an
trick.
Anderson. You
A
find
10
the tweakers in
times
Anderson. You find
larger
the
dragon.
twitchers.
The
in
Twitchers are in
desert.
Muncie.
And again, if my information is right, I want liches are a joke
Thank you.
compared to a lich.
And the Squeakers are in Newcastle.
The lich was able to, before he got half his power of what he is probably right now, murdered your
I'm gonna
entire
step away for
race.
just a second to find something.
God knows how strong he's gotten over that time.
It's driving me
The simple fact of the matter is, we're asking for your help. You do not have to come. But if you do not come, what we find in there is ours to keep.
I'm a strict with 15 million possible futures.
You do that, you strange man.
I'm not a man, I'm an elf.
Are all these people, like, are we sitting around campfires? Are they...
I mean, the squire type guys, they're keeping watch. Like they usually do with their torches out and whatnot.
What's the priest guy doing?
At the moment, he's just in his tent.
Outcome that we
You guys aren't sure what he's doing, but he's just in there. Closed up.
I'm gonna ask Gizmo to look at the tent. Can he see what's going on inside?
He'd have to go and, like, true sight doesn't let you see through
Okay,
things.
okay. That was like... Hey Gizmo, you see any kind of shield or warding around that tent?
I see the cloth.
Cloth?
Any magical shielding? No? What time of day is it? Is it
It's pretty late in the evening.
so dark?
It's always dark here, but it's a bit darker.
It's dark.
This is advanced darkness.
Advanced dark.
How attentive are, and I guess what I'm thinking about doing is using my mage hand to send Gizmo to the tent to try to get in under the tent to look inside at what's going on in there.
You can try. Gizmo would have to make a stealth check.
Even if he's being carried in the hand.
beep boop beep 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 boop beep beep beep.
Probably have no bonus for that. I'm sorry, I don't have that.
I have an invisible companion here. If you need to go see.
He has a +1.
I think they're just small size.
Mm-hmm.
We'll try.
Or could just go with Gizmo.
The guy with the armor that wasn't
Oh my
Tyrath.
Balin?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Sir Balin?
Yes. I want to ask him over and ask him about this map that I've come up with, the cartographer's case, and see if he has any insight for us there. See, I have this map that I made when I was on top of the arch and looking around, and I was trying to match these up, because this is the one that I pulled out of my cartographer's map case over here, which is supposed to help us on our quest, but it's not aligning with what I made.
Let me see.
So, I know it's a tower, and it's kind of ruined.
I'm just looking at it backwards. I don't see anything.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a connection here.
Oh.
Maybe Cigars could get a better look at it, and he's a bit smarter than I am. He knows all the book stuff.
Sargeras?
He's the priest.
Priest, huh? Okay. Let's have a word with the priest. Sounds good.
Just behind his back.
I'll go get it.
Thanks.
I was unstealthy. I rolled a 7.
So as you're bringing Gizmo over, and Sir Balin kind of walks up. Excuse me.
Pick him up.
Yes, sir!
And he just kind of pushes him out of the way to go into the tent.
Oh, okay.
Like mirror version of Mike from Monster
Yeah.
Incorporated. Fantasy.
Mike Wazowski. Always one. I swear he doesn't blink. But he comes back out with Cigars. And they walk over.
Was he actually? He was the guy that brought House back too, right?
No.
No, that was a different guy.
That was
I thought that was the priest.
no, that was Xander. Because you guys gave him the
That's
diamond.
the fun.
Xander brought
Yeah.
Stefanica back. The priest gave us the crystal to show up off
That's
his ass.
Yeah, it was the priest.
Okay, all right. Okay,
He-
well,
he
that
got
might
the-
have assuaged some of my suspicions. But still,
Yeah, also got the love glove from the doctor, from the priest.
so what
You have
do
a map?
I do, and it has a tower on it, and it has a little bit of a path on how to get there. And I was really trying to match it up with the map that I was creating while I was on top of that arch, but I'm having a really hard time. And I thought this would be easier, but it's not. And this has something to do with our quest to find Venmir. You know, Venmir.
Yeah, you've told me about him. Let me take a look at this map. I want to say I know where that's at.
Yes?
It's more,
Excuse me. Yes?
it should be just north of the bell.
Bell.
There's a ruined
Ah.
tower there.
Where the arch is. Just north of it? Okay. Alright, okay, wait. Okay. So I've got the arch right here on my map. And the thing that I was looking is towards the south. And then we are here on my map. And so so then is the pathing from where we're at the entrance through the bog and everything to that tower. That's what I'm asking about the cartographer's map.
You guys are here,
Yeah.
and so it is kind of leading you to up here.
Okay. Oh.
Now, where did they find the chain at?
The chain is hanging from the
arch?
And we can find it from the outside of. You found the area an area to that from the outside.
Yeah,
of
you
where-
can climb up the arch,
Okay.
but the chain leads down to a bell, supposedly.
And his map is leading us to the bell.
Basically,
Stefanica,
pass
you
them
went
out
down to
the
the
tower.
other side of the arch too, right? When I was still up there, because then I kind of came back towards the camp and I nearly slipped and broke my face, and that kind of scared me. So I didn't go back up. But did you went down the other side? Was there anything on the other side?
Just more of those carvings indicating safety.
I'm still looking at the mud that you of scraping you made, thinking it's your map.
Little finger paint in there too. Ooh, I saw this.
I still can't make it to tell. How is this supposed to be a map, Maya?
It's interpretive.
Just drew, looks like you
Did
drew
you
white
happen?
paint over here.
Did you happen to? Yeah. Did you happen to look down the sides of the arch? Could we climb in at the arch?
I suppose we could try.
Oh, that would cut a lot of the time away and keeping away from those terrible things.
We might be able
If
to
we
climb
got
down
some
the
of
chain
the way
too.
there. Oh, the chain. Oh. I'm not too good at climbing things. I fall down.
How much do you weigh?
About 35 pounds.
I could carry you well enough,
Yeah.
but
Maybe we could make you
I
a
mean, no
papoose.
offense
No,
to
put him in
all
the
of
bag
us
of
here,
holding.
but I don't believe there's any one of us who's been able to successfully climb much of anything.
nope.
I don't mean to be offensive. I'm not trying to be, but we have proven time and again that climbing tends to be really bad for all of us.
Just so you know,
It can't be that way all the time.
Oh, I suppose. you're
again,
right.
when I practiced for my exams for the captain and all that for our position, we didn't actually go out into the field. We had to pretend going out on the field for practice.
Pretend? How does that help?
I don't understand.
It's supposed to
What's
give you
pretending?
basically it's supposed to give you an idea of a potential hazard zone. The real thing is much different than trying to do a practice round of it.
oh,
Which is why I'm having struggling in the real thing, because we weren't really prepared for this scenario altogether.
So, like when you go to school and you practice your letters until you get them right.
Bingo.
Oh, I got it.
Shul.
Sure. What is a sure?
More of practicing climbing, swimming, traveling, stuff like that.
Gosh, I've done lots of climbing.
Why would you want to practice traveling? Why wouldn't you just travel?
Because on the off chance we try to climb something and fail, apparently that's how much as we have. That way, then when we actually do it, when we come to the time of actually doing it, we don't
You
fail
had
so
100
hard.
years to get good at nets thrown on you.
See, this is
That was serious. The goblin saw his big poofy hair.
and there he goes blaming me now. You were still the nimble elf that got caught. How'd your dog get pulled back
okay.
up?
What this says to me is that we need a regimen of things that we practice in case nets get dropped on us,
I can
or
climb
that there
trees
are
pretty
rocks
well.
being thrown at us, or that shadow dragons are coming to eat us, or that crazy
There's
people.
no stopping shadow dragons, shadow
Oh.
drakes.
Well,
But
the simple
can't
fact
you like make a giant paper mache dragon that you practice against?
the point I was trying to get at Meyer was the simple fact that
And you make it like a machine that you.
What's
fend
paper
off.
mache?
That's actually a good question.
the major thing is Meyer, that I'm trying to say is that even with all the practice that we had, it did not prepare us for this situation. It helped us,
Okay,
but this is a much more different situation than what we were prepared for.
I see. I see. You did not prepare to go into the astral sea, come out into our world, which is different in how it's made of tubes and your compass thing doesn't work, but mine does. And you weren't ready for that.
It is
No.
not two tubes.
That is why my gear does not work here for the most part, because your world works on such different properties, such as magic, which we don't have where I come from, and
Not magic like
monsters,
this. Just pulls a
dragons.
coin out of your ear. Not magic like this.
Well, let me see. Do I? What would I roll? Because I failed. I failed at this before. Would it be perception? I have failed at this before, like with the bottle. No, I got you. 60. Let's say 6 perception. 21. So I definitely caught that one. Going like this. I have a die.
Me pulls out a spear. How do you have a spear behind your ear?
You mean like this?
Let's just knock all that change out of your head.
But there was no way to know that this was what we are calling. It was a general
Okay,
preparation.
I understand. I mean, I was prepared to leave an oasis, content with the idea that I was going to map a world, and then got immediately thrown into slavery 4 hours later.
Exactly. Kind of like that.
Okay, I have now understood this in my perspective.
So you can prepare all we want, but it's not always going to be exactly what we prepare for.
All right. Okay. Well, we have this map now, and how do we get around the bog best and get to where we need to go, which is north of the arch? I think we should go to the arch and try to get down.
Go on the outside.
Pretty much your decisions are doing that or going with these recruits that are coming tomorrow.
Yeah, that's going to be our choice. Do we go with the larger safety in numbers, or do we try to sneak in the faster way?
Okay. I guess in the end, I'm not opposed to
Both
more
provide
the
danger.
merrier. What?
Mhm.
Both provide danger.
And not only that, we don't know exactly where the party is going. We don't know if they're going to even bother to head in the direction we want to go.
Oh.
They may not want us to go with them either.
Yeah, there's that too. We have a lot of things that we have to worry about.
I say we have this map to this tower. And you say that this seems to have some kind of bearing on our quest.
Yeah.
Let's follow the path to the tower.
If that's what we want to prepare
Go
for, then
on
we
the
need to prepare
outside.
for tomorrow.
I have a game mechanic question to ask. Cork can turn into a rat, a raven, and a spider. How big is the spider? Similar size to the rat and the raven? I mean, it's going to be a big blobby thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
We've seen how well our team went with someone who actually knows what they're doing here. So I'm just saying that we go with just the 4 of us and White Fang. We run the risk of not having any help with us.
All right.
I just want everyone to think about that before we make this decision.
Okay. I'm not opposed to going with more people because
But the
that's
thing is,
more
we
people
could,
that can get swords swung in their head before mine.
but the
Think it
thing
over.
Or
is,
swallowed up by dragons before me.
Think it over for the night, and we go tomorrow. How
the
about that?
thing is,
Wait. Now these are initiates, right? That means they have to do some stuff to become part of the club, right?
They'll have to
Okay.
pass a test.
So, Mr. Priest, Mr. Garrick, right? Is it
So
Garrick?
Garrus.
Garrus. Did you go through the initiation to become part of the Argent Order?
I don't have to go through the same protocols as they do.
Oh, why?
I'm assuming based on what
I'm priests. They are soldiers.
different trials for different jobs.
I had to pass many a test and exam.
It'd be like
Like how to make potion collab? I mean...
Alchemy and...
Oh, okay, all right. Okay, I see. All right. So has everyone here who essentially has a sword, they've gone through initiation?
Yes.
Okay, so we can find out what they did. And if it's the same every time. And how far that takes us into the bog.
it's not hard to at least get that information if they're willing to tell
Because
us.
that would tell us then if we have to go the whole way or we have to split into and go our own way.
That could be potentially useful. Do we have? Unfortunately, the place is kind of difficult to understand. Do we remember where, in relation to what we found so far, do you know where Xander's camp is compared to the Arch?
Actually, I did try to map while we were inside there, but I don't think it worked very well. Because remember, when I initially tried it, we ended up going in the exact wrong direction.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm asking. Do we have at least an idea so that way we can have a...
What we figured out is that my map was going the wrong way, and when we figured out we were going the wrong way, then we were on the right path.
Yeah. This time we have to look out for the ROTS.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because that was the thing. Once we got in there, then it was trying to find small things that we could use as landmarks in the mist and try to coordinate from there. And initially it went bad, but then we got on the right track.
That's why I'm wondering how close Xander's camp would be to this arch. That way, if we have to retreat somewhere, or we can hit to his place from the arch.
Well, we
I had
know
thought about going back
on
there
mine
anyway,
on the
because-
map that I made from the arch. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. Because they still have my parry up to pelt.
Yeah.
Ah,
I
yeah.
didn't get it back from them before we...
Yeah.
On my map from the arch, I made a note to some tower here, and then to the opening here, the camp here.
Yeah.
Now, if we use because we use that as a starting point for the map that I made inside the bog.
It was only triangulated to get back to...
Right, we could use that, and the second map that I made to maybe find the at least a bearing on going in the right direction towards that camp.
If any of us can roll over a 10.
If only. So, based upon what he's saying and the two maps that I have, can I try to get a bearing? Actually, three maps that I have because I've got the
You guys are working
cartographer's
together,
ones.
so you can either both roll.
We're rolling at the same number. So, what do you want to do?
Who has the highest stat in this, though?
I could get a +2.
And what's it for?
For this particular, because I mean it is more cartographer's tool still, so it would be intelligence.
Space intelligence. I get a +4.
For base intelligence?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I have a base intelligence of +0, and I'm only adding proficiency.
Alright. So
If it
added
comes
proficiency
down
also
to
with the tools?
Just an
Because you
intelligence.
are proficient.
Alright.
Natural one.
Called it!
Not
Oh!
very high. 25 total.
Now you understand his map. You scanned it in.
Put up here, put down here, Maya.
Fine.
But Xander's camp is probably a good 5 or so miles away, which from the tower, from what you can assume.
So we can...
From the entrance, it's probably 8 or so miles. So, I mean, it's not quite a halfway point, but
How close is the arch to... I hope Meyer rebuild this map then. What do we have we have the entrance, we have that Psycho Town, we have Xander's place, and
Yeah.
we have the arch.
Yeah.
And then we have
you
further...
guys haven't
And then
made
we
it
have the
past his
cartographer.
place, but you can assume using the map that it's a little ways past his, you get to the arch, and then past that is where the tower is going to be.
So we have a good idea where Xander's place would be from the arch and where the tower would be from the arch.
So I wheel out my transparency
So,
machine
yeah, I'm going
and
to...
display it up on the tree. That
Projector.
if we overlay this map with this map
Yeah.
and this map, everything works.
So basically, we're going to redraw a map over the night, before we go to bed, and make it more coherent. So I'll add that to the notes, that coherent this map too.
At least for the southern
Yeah.
middle part. Or
Okay.
So now, again, tomorrow we need to decide: do we take
Yeah. So
the
we got
straight
the crazy persons on there. We got the Ravens people map.
at the entrance?
The entrance where the arch is, and
And
then
supposedly
the
where the-
cartographers that's heading up towards the street.
Yes.
So we actually have at least a reasonably good idea of a few landmarks here.
Yes, and
Okay.
we already know how to get to the arch from where you guys were.
Right.
So you take the arch, and the map will give us advantages on trying to get through there. We already have our
Yes,
we
very
have our-
much.
Yep.
It is
So
very helpful.
oh, that's right.
for
We
you.
have Ronta and
We
Ronta
do?
now.
We have
So we
Ronta.
have 6 total
Roger.
people.
We have brought to back.
Ronta and sorry,
Ryder and Glider.
Ryder and Briar. So Ryder and Briar.
He's not quite the same, but it's all over.
Good man, that Ron.
So we have total 6 people plus
plus
White Fang.
White
Mhm.
Fang, yeah. And then the recruits and the bishop. Which I
Bishop.
don't know how many recruits there are, but
Now, do we want to go with them? That is what we need to decide. Do we want to go with the new recruits and then split off after we help them?
I still think that's a good idea.
It would probably
And
put
if
us
we
in...
avoid the crazy people, maybe we'll be a little bit better.
I feel...
Unless they're going to the crazy people.
We don't know what exactly they're doing, which is what we need to ask about after we're
Right.
done with this. We need to verify if that's what we want to, and the simple fact is, if there are things that we can salvage from where we're going with them for money, earn... How do I put this? Points with them in terms of
points to Gryffindor.
reputation with them on a positive scale. If we help them, that will make them and people that they know about us and be probably more willing to help us.
Okay.
It is the other secondary job that I'm trying to do here as ambassador to what people remain are here to represent my people in a good enough light that we can get along with them if the rest of my people ever show up.
I see.
So I do not mind helping these people to help give us a good reputation.
So you're saying that
Did you guys
if you
do that?
have
Storming?
if you have a reputation that
Or a
people
giant
will
rat.
know your reputation.
The more you do, the better reputation you have, the more people who will know your reputation, and the more likely they are all to be to help you,
Oh,
is the belief in most cases.
that's what I need is great reputation. So people may just offer up where my people are.
That could help.
Oh.
The more...
So you're saying I should stop looking suspiciously at the priest and kind of trust him and make him think that I'm a good guy?
I think you should earn
What's your
both
gut
ways. The simple fact of the matter is that if it's fine to
I'm
be
still looking for those
it's-
boots.
it's
I bet those boots are so.
it's fair to be suspicious until they earn your trust. Has he earned your trust in any way?
Well, I did bring him back to life, but what excuse is that?
It's a good start.
Apparently he did demand payment to do it.
What?
He did demand payment to do it.
Well, that's fair trade. He did bring... Which I had. We had a technology drink. God, because knows what they cost back in my home. Especially to get barbecued. But...
Barbecued host.
Yes.
Ooh.
So,
Well,
that comes with the idea, do we want to have these people who are apparently a group around your world to have a positive thing to say about us or a negative thing to say about us? I think we get more people cooperation if they had a positive thing to say about us.
I would agree.
I suppose you're right in that regard. We should have a good reputation with these people. I will drop my suspicion.
He's shaking a good man. I should have never built that for him.
What's that sound?
I'm leaving this. Minor, have fun.
Okay.
So I guess we'll
Wait for the next day.
we will for the rest of the night before we go to bed, asking them about how the trials go for them and how
Gotcha.
what we should to expect. Do we do a charisma roll for that?
You can just walk up and ask Sir Balin. He's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, I'd be greatly
I just
interested in
meditate.
knowing as well.
Well, I went through it 2 years ago now, but a bishop will take a group of men out into the bog for a day to show them exactly what we're up against. Most of that being the dissidents of this place and the beasts and some of the darker creatures out there, but it's usually just for a day.
Okay, so I made 2 days.
The groups never come in sizes more than 4 or 5.
So if we went with them, helped them with their thing, we'd probably break off from there towards our destination. Understood.
So do you go right to the people in their fort? Their dilapidated fort?
They did when I went along.
Oh. Ooh.
We lost 1 or 2 of us, but that's part of the trial.
We will make sure no one is lost and enjoy a great reputation afterwards.
I'm trying to teach him that. Be helping people.
Confidence is good,
It's helping out people.
but overconfidence is slow and steady killer.
Do I
Right.
have too much confidence?
Hmm. I've seen the skills of it generally. I believe that helping you would also help go along to helping all of us in our journey. So
One more thing. Have you ever seen any verdant similar to me or my family?
Not a one.
Oh. Nothing in the bog? Oh. Well, maybe that's a good thing.
Most small things in the bog don't survive very long. Most. Not saying you'll be fine.
That's right. Because I am
I
going
bet you could take on a minotaur.
don't encourage it.
Not yet.
God,
I'll
you
even
can't
pay
even-
your injury.
I have the
How are you here?
And what kind of boots is he wearing? Is he wearing nice boots?
Yeah, let's-
Armor?
This guy does not have. I mean, he's got good armor on, but he's
Okay.
dirty. Dirty as can be.
Okay.
Just general information, and then we'll go for the night.
I'm already meditating. I'm gonna meditate a lot now.
Next day.
All right.
Still
Morning.
meditating.
By this point, I say we've
We've
recovered.
got some frogs cooking if you're hungry.
I never did really get into the French cuisine, but why not?
Oh, are there any? Oh, sorry. Go on.
I was going to say, if there was enough light out, I would like to scout around, see if I could find anything that I could use in my poison scheme.
Ooh,
Still
good idea. Good one.
Make a nature check.
I gotta stop meditating. I'm a meditator.
15.
You do find some roots that you might be able to grind up into a somewhat potent poison.
Do I recognize their name?
We'll call it, because I don't have an official name.
Root poison.
Root poison.
How much time?
Trog's
do-
root. There you go.
Frog's root?
Trog.
Trog root. Okay.
That's a good name.
Are there okay? Now, when I had used an Eldritch Blast to take down just like birds and squirrels, they blew apart. Okay, are there any larger things flying around or scurrying around that I could try to?
There's a wolf.
Yeah, there is.
It seems harmless enough with
But,
its
but
eyes.
he's,
as to
this
the-
guy's offering us frogs, and if I could bring down something that's a little bit more substantial, but not like scoop me up and carry me away substantial, I'm gonna try for it.
You'd have to venture a little away from the camp.
I will.
I'll
have
I'll
numbers
go with
spread.
my earth. He's going to leave with him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go add to the food supply.
Let me come
Now,
with these guys.
hunting is technically a survival check too. So go ahead and roll survival check.
I have a little bit of none of that.
I'm not much better on that one.
Oh my god! Seriously.
13.
6.
You guys aren't fighting much.
Okay.
I'm going to die from starvation this time, obviously.
Everything you do find gets scurried off before you can even catch it.
I have lembus
Small rats
bread.
and stuff.
Okay.
We still have rations for the most part.
We do, but when he's saying that he's making frog stew, I was hoping to
I
make
expect
it
you-
frog and rat stew.
I was expecting you'd be like the whole, you'd be Grogu in it going,
Oh well, let's go back to camp in dismal failure.
Dismal.
we tried. Like this is my specialty.
Oh. And while we're out and away from the camp, I'm going to turn and I'm going to look at that wand of wonder and I'm going to try it one more time.
Oh, Maya.
Are you aiming it at anything?
No, just up in the air. I want to see.
dragon
I'm
turtle.
gonna see if it does anything.
You summoned a woody dragon turtle.
Roll on special table. Summon black dragon.
Yep. Do it just for the Empire!
Alright, what'd you get?
76.
Ooh, 76. That means...
Oh, Lord. You warned us about the
You
cards.
cast Fireball.
So
Now it has recharges, doesn't it? Something like
it
that.
has
Per
charges,
day.
yeah, and it's per day. Yeah, it's nothing too terrible. Okay, a massive fireball explodes out.
Meyer.
Woo!
Meyer, don't. Give away our position.
This was a ways out.
Yeah, we were out hunting.
scavenging.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We
But
were
you went out the direction of the
But,
poison.
So
No
you
doubt.
just see from your camp.
It was a dragon.
What was that?
Oh, they're dead.
Good one, Maya. Is that normal? Is there a button on it that makes you do that?
No. As a matter of fact, it seems as though there are no instructions whatsoever, just point and activate. And something will happen.
Random.
That's great.
Flick and swish.
Yes.
Leviosa.
Leviosa.
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
It's a nightmare.
All right, then let's wander back to camp.
Hey, they're not dead.
Yeah, yeah.
What was that?
Maya playing with his little wand.
What
That's
happened?
correct.
What happened? Sorry, I was
The wand-
meditating.
Shouldn't you be in a
Wonder.
tent or something while you're doing
I
that?
said little one, not his gigantic leg.
It seems to do things, but
It's
there's no way to know
temperamental.
what it does.
That's
What
definitely.
happened?
So I aimed it in the air and tried it out.
Maya's trying his little magical staff that he got from our adventure in his oasis,
Yeah,
and it seems to do various things. This time it shot a gigantic fireball.
I don't know what it did before,
Neither
but
did-
this time
I think I make the wind slower than usual.
Well, maybe.
I would have nothing to base that off of, unfortunately, other than a film on the.
I thought it's drying very slowly.
All right, so
So how much time do we have before they get
Not very long.
All right.
Do I
How much
have
time do we
time
have
to
left?
distill some of my
Or-
frog root poison? Or would that take a little time?
That would probably take a little time.
Okay.
Plus, you need probably a couple other ingredients to
Some more reagents and catalysts. and-
Okay.
Elven blood.
dog.
I know where to get plenty of that.
Dog hair.
Dog hair.
Go back to meditating.
1 ounce wolf tongue.
He's not needing it. It just regenerates.
Hanging out all the time anyway, so.
Like Odie from.
Yeah.
Tongue just became a new tongue.
Yeah.
Alright. So, about a little ways into the morning, you do see a cart approaching. Clippity-clop. Clippity-clop.
Is it being drawn by normal horses?
It is.
Oh, good. Oh, real, just natural horses. I didn't realize they'd have those. Opens his maw, and a little horse comes out. Never mind. Why am I even bothering?
You can tell it has
I'll
6
share
legs.
with Lighter and Rotter some of my dried dates and figs and general desert food that I've kind of kept some of because I'm kind of like some of my native food. As opposed to this beach world blah.
You got raised rations still. Big,
Huh?
you big picky poo.
That's right. And I have favorite things. I'm allowed to have favorite things.
Variety is the spice of life, Meyer.
I don't like spicy.
It's too spicy.
But this gentleman will hop down.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Hey,
Whoa.
that seems. I remember that belonging to somebody else from our previous campaign. One of those.
Wow.
And he starts speaking with Sagaras and Tyrath.
Are his eyes continuously glowing, or like pure white, or how?
They appear to be pure white.
Would that indicate anything to me, like an arcane spell, or is he blind?
Make an Arcana check.
I can't check.
Human? They look
Appears to
human?
be.
Uh,
Large human.
21.
You're fairly certain that he's not blind, but he, according to artificers, he does have like artificial enhancements to his eyes, possibly to see things that are cloaked.
It's bishop mnemonic.
Mm-hmm. So he can probably see things.
Or you better run.
Interesting.
what is that little thing?
Picking your pockets. Why?
What?
And getting out behind him are the recruits. There's one, another, and the last one.
3 recruits.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're old too.
Mm-hmm.
Never too old to join the Corps.
I guess. I expect they'd be at least teenage kids and shit.
Nope.
Okay.
So, I'll kind of turn towards you.
Greetings.
I am Bishop Lordenthal. I've been informed you might be coming with us.
If you would be allowing us, welcoming us to occupy you on your mission.
My name is Meyer.
We are currently looking for, I'll show them a lot about this gentleman, to help our friend Ost here with his current predicament, and hopefully clear his name. But first we must pay our debt to a man who helped us free him. The wanted man on the wanted is necessary for the currency to pay off that debt and get the money to get Ost to where he is being supposedly wrongfully accused.
Well, we'd be more than happy to help. We actually come from Dravensport. That's why I'm stationed. So, catching this criminal will be beneficial for everyone.
What's
It
the
would
guy's name?
definitely help us out.
Lord Lordenthal?
Lordenthal.
Lordenthal.
Bishop.
He's a bishop.
Bishop Lordenthal.
I know you have a mission to accomplish with them first, so that afterwards you don't mind helping us. We do have a general idea of his location due to my friend Meyer's magical map. Has been able to narrow it down, which will help us navigate the swamps easier.
I want to have Gizmo use his true sight to look at all these guys and just say, let me know if you see anything out of sorts.
Doesn't see anything really on him. Mostly just yeah.
Message for you, sir. You said you're from Dravensport?
Man,
Then do you know the case of what brought Venmir to wrong?
he murdered a nobleman.
Do you know who?
I don't know him in person, but he was one of the curators of the library.
Serious, what is going on?
The curator of a
These are the-
library?
Initiates that we're going to go with into the bog to help them with their quest, and they appear to have interest in helping us with ours.
You don't know the lord or the curator of the library person?
Not
I just know that he's
personally.
dead. Was anything taken?
They're still searching to see if anything was, but so far they haven't found anything. At least since when I left.
So it's vengeance then. It's cold-blooded vengeance.
We didn't find any books missing or anything?
They're still looking. You'd think the place would be torn apart if he is looking for something, but
Unless he was looking for something specific.
Or if it could be a debt that would be he was trying to collect on, or an argument,
A
or
librarian?
those what kind of
Who
rare.
knows what these nobles get up to?
That's true.
There could be any number of reasons what happened. As of right now, though, he needs to be brought to justice regardless.
Does that I just have to ask. When you say that who knows what these nobles get up to, does that mean that nobles can be devious?
They can.
So perhaps the noble had done something devious and Venmir needed to
Let's just
No excuse for murder.
no.
Okay. I guess. But what if it was bad? What if the deviousness had something to do with Venmir?
It might lighten his sentence. But we need to hear that from him.
And evidence
And
toward it.
evidence.
Just like with Ost. He'll have a lot to hear from with his people and find out what evidence they have. He supposedly is, but he claims that if not, we are currently he's in our custody to try to get him to where he goes to try to hear these supposed witnesses. That his story is that he's Lich killed his entire people, his tribe. But now we have people saying that they're witnesses to him killing all of his people. We're trying to get that resolved. He doesn't seem like the type that would do it, but we're trying to clear that up right now.
Now the wolf.
The wolf said
The wolf would kill them all.
Ost's wolf, anyone who can talk to speak to animals seems to indicate the wolf seems to indicate that it was the Lich that killed the people. He's basically the only witness and evidence that we have so far. That
Other than Ost, who nobody wants to pay attention to when it comes to speaking his truth.
well, no one is not sure to believe him.
Okay.
I did take a video of it.
Look,
Yeah.
for all we
Took a
know,
video of it. Here you go.
I'm sure. For all we know, with these nobles, it could have been an orgy, cocaine party. For all we knew.
That's
It's-
it. That's
What's
it.
cocaine?
Drugs. Could be a drug and
It's
sex party.
spice.
Probably.
Spice.
Yeah, that's what you call it. Yeah. We have no idea what the argument, what could have transpired between them. It could have been any number of things. But we'll worry about that once we catch that person, if he's willing to. We can even catch him alive.
We'll have to see.
Yes.
I look at the bishop's boots.
Come on.
His boots are somewhat dirty now that he's been in the muck, but
Definitely not the same boots. And then there's recruits. And I'm kind of I'm twirling around the little sign on my hand there, just not even thinking about it. It's just kind of happening, and I look at their boots.
none of them look to have the same. Arjun. He's been altered. The boots have been altered.
Wow. So you don't know who the noble is who got killed, but you know he was a library person, and that none of the books were taken, but Venmir's gone, and now there's a bounty. Because he murdered someone, and now he must have a bounty.
That's how it goes.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Are we prepared, everybody, to go with them?
Yes.
Yes. None of your recruits shall die today, I promise.
Don't hold him to that. He'll try. We'll try to make sure.
We are out for great reputation, which means great deeds.
Yes, and just coming back alive, trying to help them come back alive will probably be
If I can help
it,
him, no one will die.
Good. Confidence.
Good luck.
Are you coming with us?
Yes.
But trust me, I'm in there. Couple steps.
He's gonna go hide.
This would be my 23rd journey into the bog.
Have you encountered any shadow drakes?
I have. Nasty beasts they are.
Yeah.
Well,
They
hopefully
killed me.
with Maya's map we can traverse the land better and avoid those.
With our 3 maps.
Now we will be journeying through the area which houses most of the dissidents of the land.
We already
To
knew
their
that.
forge?
It's either that. We already knew
We
that.
have to
it's already
clear them
great
out
to-
every so often, and the recruits are good for that.
Okay. They seemed quite upset
The
when
bog
we
has
saw them.
driven them mad.
I see. Does that happen to everyone?
Everyone we've encountered in there. That stays in there.
You seem to have a very good natural resistance of being if it coming out of there after all this time. I would assume.
Halo's light protects me.
Let's hope he does a lot of protecting today, or she.
I'll turn to Cork. You might want to fly around this time.
Let's put wings on the dog next too. All right. Let us go, gentlemen. When you are ready.
Let's be off. We're leaving the cart here so it doesn't get stuck.
We have bog travel traversing equipment here, so
Yep. I'll put on my hip waders up to my nose.
our more stealthier units try to mask your presence as best you can. Mayu, you stay in the middle so we don't have plenty of shield.
We still got
We
20
have a lot of
odd
people.
minutes on this thing, but I'm going to give it.
That's fine.
How long on it?
About 20 minutes, according to the timing on the box, but I'm going to take a quick.
So at some point soon, I can put the bread in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
Do we need to make a roll as we over here?
Stealth, probably.
Well,
Survival, but-
Bishop's not moving stealthily at all. He's just clomping through.
Well, I'm just talking for Aust and Stefanica, who are more nimbler.
The one too.
If you want to scout, by all means.
I don't. Well, after what happened, that's up to them. But I wouldn't. I feel nervous.
Are we on like a well-trodden path or quasi-trodden?
Well, with Meyer's map,
Not very long.
Meyer's map helps us navigate, which gives us.
Our 3 maps in
Yeah.
conjunction.
Well, you're specifically your one special map.
Yes, don't get me wrong. Yeah, we're definitely going to need some more of that time. I wouldn't be surprised if this has to go a bit longer.
That's fine.
I will kind of scout ahead a little bit, keep my eye open for any sign.
Be cautious.
Well,
I
I mean,
will
I'll keep my
also-
eye. If the ground looks like it's soft and boggy,
I will do the same.
you know.
Both of you, be careful. We already saw what happened
Well, I
last
mean,
time.
I'm not going to go half a mile ahead, but
Well, yeah, but still.
What do we roll for again?
Stealth.
I rolled a natural 20.
Oh, you
17.
Fish out of water. Yeah.
there goes both of the snakes.
You guys sneak.
So that's where he got it from. Why didn't you do that last? Never mind. You got a natural 20 along with, or is it unnatural 20?
I got a natural
natural
20.
So add the total together. You also need to do one for Whitefang at least come with you.
Yeah.
But
If
White
he's-
Fang is not.
Didn't
Well,
have
he can stay by me.
He's
I'll
having
to stay
keep
with-
track of him.
I'm asking Meyer to try to stay in the middle of the meat shield right now, just to be safe. You get most of our firepower from right here. So I'd rather you be protected.
Sure.
You just look behind me.
Total
Where's Ost?
ass loads of firepower.
Foot's down.
That's me. Yeah.
I'm
It's fine. I got you.
I'm a shield.
Okay.
He's
No,
the
I
stealth.
get it completely.
He's the versatility. And you're the power punch. I mean,
Ost, go ahead.
I accept
Ost.
so who's been the one who's killed most people so far in our team?
I have killed a lot of things, that's correct, but it's been more happenstance and circumstance and.
Hey, Ost, you ready to go? Where's Ost?
Yeah.
I see a slithering motion in there, or whatever.
I'm down
The
here.
ghostly trail of.
So are we heading
Ost.
towards these ruins that we
Yes.
spotted earlier?
Yep, you guys are stealthing ahead. And when you get closer, you would definitely hear some weird music, like, coming from the...
Voodoo, the voodoo bitch.
Yes, that
Voodoo, the voodoo.
Let me find some music.
Come on, you gotta do the hoodoo, the voodoo bitch. I'm sure we'll get.
Oh,
How about Frank
Not a-
Sinatra's Witchcraft? Let's.
I just slid right into the port. They don't even notice me.
Well,
Right.
just be very careful. Go too far. There you go,
Here we go.
that's
Here's the food and music.
Man,
They
that
got
sounds so familiar. I don't know where I've heard that before.
Some of these are taking a bike ride into the mountains, and some of them are
little
changing their faces. I don't know why they're changing their. That one looks like a stormtrooper. What?
got a little
Looks
cut,
like Jack Black. What the?
they got a nice little colored skeleton rib cage as they're playing.
I hate the new theme. It's so annoying.
I love it.
It's the best.
It's great.
Classic elevator music.
Would you like tea?
No, I'm good.
Yeah, Daddy's
Actually,
coming.
Just for everyone hearing that is someone peeing.
Yeah.
Can I tell where it's coming from?
Wait for the
The
shade.
peen.
The music?
It is coming from inside the ruins.
Like exactly where?
Make a perception check.
Can we, from where we're at, see like any lights from the camp, or
You just see something
this is all
slithering
because
on
people
ground.
are
It's
close
just
by?
Pretty
snake.
dark.
It's
12.
snake
Problem,
calls.
but they can.
They can.
12.
I
Probably
can.
somewhere
I
towards
dark
the middle
vision.
of the ruins.
So yeah, only our stealth team so far can see anything what's going on over there. Again, be cautious going in too far, though. That's
Do you
all.
guys want to venture closer?
Can we see any obvious entrances?
There is one in particular that you can see. There are two soldier-looking fellows standing there with pikes.
What kind of creatures are they? Are they humans?
Humanoid?
Humanoids?
Do they see me? Slithering.
Nope.
They-
I don't like to do this when people are around.
Only one entrance that we can see?
At least from this side of the ruins.
He just pulls out a tiny periscope. He just goes under.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on making those things for you, to be quite honest.
I found something.
Are the guards extremely attentive, or are they just kind of rolling and
They're
like
not super attentive. They're just kind of keeping a general lookout.
How far away from them are we?
We'll say about 60 feet.
Stefanico. I can see them. Do you see a little
Yeah, I
thing
see 'em.
sticking out of the ground?
Are there any like large rocks on the ground?
Not really. It's mostly just marshy. Here's some trees, dead trees about.
Maybe a nice sized stick branch?
You have a map of the area, right?
Yeah.
Just so they have an idea what they're looking at.
I don't want to have to conceal all of the tokens, so just imagine that the other guys aren't there.
Gotcha.
No.
And,
We're over here.
So she's like, where's Austin? I don't see him anymore. Just a little thing
Yep.
pokes out of the ground.
Yep.
Trash monster that comes out with just its eyeball.
So is it like a stone wall?
Star Wars?
yep. Looks like they've
Go back under.
essentially taken a lot of the ruins and made walls out of them.
That's all they can really see from their position.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The walls don't look super sturdy, but they're still.
Is there a top to the walls? Like you could walk on?
No.
No.
I can go underground.
Now, Cork is a familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he is just a familiar to me yet. Just as the spell. I would like to use Cork to fly over and see.
We're not
Within
there
a-
yet.
Okay.
It's just-
We're still a ways away.
We're still trying to make our way there. It's mainly Austin.
Yeah, this is what we see.
Okay, okay. My
Us,
fault.
the
My fault.
Submarine.
But I do want to
Bog marine.
see. I can telepathically communicate to him within 100 feet, and I can use as an action. I can see through his eyes and hear what it hears. Still until the start of a next turn, gaining the benefit of any special senses. Blah blah blah. During that time, I am blind and deaf to my own stuff, but yeah.
If you get somebody with you, you'd probably be all right.
I'll make sure he's
Essentially,
fine.
Yeah. Just keep walking. If I run into somebody, I do.
I've got him covered.
Someone walks into a tree. don't. Why? Not
Lag.
I wish you'd tell me when he does this.
I'm just very tempted to
I just.
provide some kind of distraction to get them
You
away
just see me faceplant.
from the doors and then sneak
Well, that's
in.
just Myra again, since he just loses all connectivity with himself.
I am under.
How is it like a bright sunny day? Is it cloudy?
Well, it's always
It's-
darkness here.
It's always kind of dark in the
Okay.
bog. But
Darkness.
Those are kind of in the shadow fell at this point, right?
At least somewhere where the veil is weakened. The veil between worlds.
I want to pick up a stick and I want to throw it like to the northwest.
Northwest.
Yeah, but yeah,
Okay.
to try to distract them to see if they'll leave the doorway.
Make a deception check.
Just start stabbing the spear.
22.
One of them walks out, the other one kind of takes position in the middle of the door. Starts walking that way.
I'm a submarine. I am part of the crowd.
Oh, look at all those people.
I am so lost. Submarine.
He's kind of over there looking around for a minute. Do you want to do anything else?
Where am I?
You would be like hiding over here.
Okay.
I'm in the ground.
How far away is he from the other guy? Would we be within hearing distance?
See anything?
About 50 feet. Depends on what you do.
Stefanica, do you see anything?
Your rabbit ears here.
I can barely see from my level. I'm on the ground.
I wish both of them would come, but I suppose that was too much to hope. What would I need to do to surprise sneak attacking?
Make an attack. I mean, if you wanted to be a melee, you need to sneak up a little closer. But
I will try.
make a stealth check. Ooh.
17.
You natural one. So you sneak up on him.
Oh, we stepping something bad out here. How can I tell?
So
What are you doing else? Why he starts to sneak up on him?
I just slither on the ground after Stefanica.
Well, you could. Again, you're an archer.
yeah,
Fire a
do
shot.
I poke my head up, stand up.
I mean,
So you ready a shot?
Yes.
if you want to do that,
At which guy? The guy I'm going after, or the other one?
The other one.
Okay.
and don't forget about your magical throwing daggers too. You got a lot of different tools to work with. And your
About the
super.
time you get up to him, he finally finds the branch you threw.
I want to surprise attack.
Make an attack roll with advantage.
I want to attack with my short sword of first blood. So if I get, would he be surprised?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If you hit it.
Right.
17
Oh my god.
17 for.
to hit.
Are you just going ahead and shooting at the guy?
Yeah. Trying to aim for the.
No, again,
Or-
think of your situation or something. I don't want to judge you, but. Are you going to try to help take him down stealthily, make sure he goes down quicker? Or are you going to try to. Are you trying to hit the guy? You're going to hit the guy in front. Remember, he's still at the front of the gate. So you're still going to go for him, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I got a 14.
14 will hit.
I got 17.
17 will hit.
So that's extra 2d6 on surprise plus my 2d6 sneak attack.
8.
So that's 5d6 plus 7 on damage.
Don't you have
Correct?
some special quiver?
Because the short sword does 1d6 plus
Special quiver
7.
got
Okay.
sucked up by those cards.
He got a special ability, though, didn't he, for it?
The Swift Quiver was that magic spell that Kennedy does.
Yeah.
Now, did you want to use anything like that to hit multi-tap him to make sure he goes down?
23.
3.
That's
That
up to
guy's
you.
dead.
And I'll use my cunning action to hide again.
Make a stealth check.
Okay. I don't know how much damage you want to take to bring him down, just so you know.
19.
So you might want to just double check, make sure he goes down if that's your intention.
So you went ahead and fired, right? Did he?
Yes.
All your modifiers and all that, right?
Yes.
Now,
D8 plus 7 piercing damage. I rolled a 1.
gotcha.
You hit
One
him
deck.
pretty good in the chest.
Now, okay. How does this switch square work? I mean, he gets a second shot, correct? Or is it like a reaction?
No, he has to activate as an action, and then from there on, he gets it for like a whole minute or something like that.
Okay.
But he kind of, and then go ahead and roll initiative. See if he goes before you guys. Now that the surprise is over.
15.
Oh wait, it's here. So it's 7 piercing. You rolled a 1. Does he add his dexterity of that damage too?
I think that's where he's getting the 7.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
For what again? Shooting it? We have it all. We've got it all calculated there.
I just want to make sure.
Okay.
17 for Stefanica.
Stefanica, you see Oust fire off a shot and hit that guy. He doesn't go down. What do you do?
How far away from him am I?
50
about 50
feet.
feet, yep.
I will move my 30 feet and throw a dagger at him.
Running along the wall.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is the water over there
24.
making noise? Is the water over there making noise? It's making
Yeah.
Very lightly.
Ooh, 11 points of damage.
Stephanico the Assassin.
No, that is his character. That's his facts.
But he does make some noise when he falls. Yeah. Anything else on your turn? Still have your bonus action.
I'll hide again.
Stealth check.
I rolled a natural 1, but with my bonus, it's 9.
He dives into a rock.
And with your bonus, it's 1. Yeah, I rolled 1, so with my bonus.
Oust, what are you doing?
I just fall to the ground.
Are you hiding?
Yes. I fall. I
You
go
know,
The
like.
fog angels, huh? That's great. Aw.
Make a stealth check.
Again, Bugs Bunny
With
pilot.
you would
jump.
see Stephanico go, oh,
22.
Like I said, I'm just curious. He puts the little diving cap on and puts it in, dives and goes.
legs are sticking up.
That's right.
Do you
He's
have
rigging
some
them.
sheet pans? What? Sheet pans for the bread.
The one rock in the bog.
Not exactly.
No, that'll work.
You see another guy run up and kind of go to the body of that guy there.
Oh man, you alright? You look terrible.
I don't think either of them speak the language.
Oh, I know what I'm going to say.
But then there's another guy right on the other side of the wall there, and you hear a bell start ringing. Boom, 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 boom.
Okay.
I wasn't expecting to just stealth at anybody. I figured he's just going to go in and go, you're dead.
That's somewhat true. What was that you were saying? I'm sorry.
They're sounding an alarm.
Alarm? Oh.
I mean, let's face facts. This bishop guy doesn't seem like the guy who tried to sneak in.
No.
But you guys are stealth. You guys are ahead of the group. These
Yeah.
two.
So you might want to. It's up to you guys to retreat or not, or lure them out. But as soon as Stephanico gets
It comes back to Stephanico's turn, which the one who checked on the body definitely sees him.
Yeah. From behind a tree.
With his passive perception.
He doesn't see me. That one right there behind the tiny twig.
So it's my turn?
Yep.
just
Apparently
You've been spotted.
you've been easily
And they're
spotted.
One of them seems to be sounding an alarm, like a deep bell.
You probably shouldn't have put on your Ralphie pink bunny suit.
So we got one guy down, dead, laying there. And
Two.
another guy set off the alarm.
oh well, you
Well,
killed two so far.
there's one on top of that guy. So
Yeah.
he's checking on the body.
The first two guards you guys killed. There's another guy that showed up.
So there's two guys there at the gate now.
They're both alive?
There's one dead, one guy checking on him, and there's another guy ringing the bell.
So two, the one you killed and
Two
one
alive,
killed.
one dead.
Well, the two you killed, all injured. But two new guys
the
that showed
killing
up.
machine. It's not mine anymore.
Well, when he gets up to a group of 20 in one shot,
Yep.
Can I see where the bell is mounted?
work.
It appears to be right on the other side of the wall.
From our distance, would we hear the bell?
Waiting for
You have to make
Dinner bell
perception
do the bell
checks.
thing. Dinner bell, dinner bell.
I'm going to toss one of those explosive devices that I got from Blotter right at him and turn tail and hightail back towards the group.
16 on my perception. I kind of rolled low.
You would faintly hear something. Bell like.
Oh, I please do not tell me that's what I think it is.
It is time to establish great reputation.
Yes. Yes,
Do you
my.
have the explosive device written down?
Yes, I do. I had 4 of them,
Mm-hmm.
and it was, I believe, 4d6.
I thought 40, 12.
46.
Yeah. Okay, so now I have 3.
Go ahead and roll the damage on it. Doesn't look like it kills. Doesn't look like it kills either one of them.
They're not happy.
They're definitely not happy.
Not sure. Try to restart it after doing updates. It's piece-
Mike, do you think we can put those in with it so that it can keep going for a little while longer?
Oh,
And then you use your.
Is there going to be enough room for both of these, or do we
Well,
just need
one.
to do? Okay, let's do the breadstick.
That's fine.
I'm guessing you use your movement and your bonus action to run.
Yes, yes.
So you
Get
take
back
that.
to the group.
Alice, what do you do?
I go with Stefanko and run back to the group.
Full on run.
Yes.
About a minute later, these two would get up to the group. So, I see you've sounded the welcome party bell.
Oh, to these two, he's talking to those two now.
Yeah, that was the one.
Fine with me. Let's get this over with.
I think to Cork. What can you see?
What do your imp eye see?
How long do you need?
10 minutes, 12 minutes.
Because of that, I need to move some pieces around.
12. Alright.
Press window key. Can't press window key, it doesn't accept that.
Something wrong with your tablet.
PC can't start properly, required devices and connector can't be accessed. Arrow 06. You need to use recovery tools. You don't have installation. You don't have any installation media, which is supposed to have its natural installation media, so you don't have to worry about that.
You've been hacked by Anonymous.
Totally.
No, I just got a piece of shit. Looks like I figured it was going to be. That's why I never go with refurbished. Ever. Refurbished is always a piece of shit. It's always got a problem. It never works. Oh. I don't know if I can get to return this or not.
Is this a common problem, or has this happened once?
I've been having problems with this thing since I got it, but I figured I didn't have this problem yet.
Okay.
I should never have bought refurbished. That's just a clear. I should have known better. I knew better.
What kind of problem?
Permanent blue screening. I can't get it to load up. Rubbish is always junk. It never works. That's why. It's my fault. I don't know if I can return this. It's been so long since I got it. I haven't got a chance to properly sit down with it.
What is it telling you?
That's it. What I told you is what's telling me. It's basically
I
just
might be able to fix it.
got a shotgun. Yeah, it'd be recovery. It says press Windows key. That's not doing a whole lot of good. For UEF, it's wanting to do a system recovery, but why, man? I can't get to system recovery. I can't get to any of the stuff to recover. It's like a disk, yeah. It doesn't have a disk drive.
No.
USB, but I didn't get a USB with any recovery software on it.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know what to do.
You guys want to take the break now? Wait a little bit.
We are waiting approximately 10 minutes until the
We're good. Just
rest
keep
of
going.
this is done. But yeah, we can keep moving for a bit more, or we can just break
Didn't know if
now.
we
But
wanted to start the fight before.
right, if we may as well break then.
Okay.
There'll be a few minutes yet before the rest of the lunch is ready, but
Right.
that's no big deal.
We are going on break.
Yeah, we're going on
Break time.
Break time. And we're back. And stuffed.
Greetings, all.
Let's see how we go with this now. This one's on this guy right now.
Like a good neighbor, Elysium is there. I'm not headed there anymore.
You're not worried.
Now we've been flagged.
Nope.
Oh, so much for getting that thumbnail first done.
All right. I am prepared.
Are we?
No, but
So,
it feels better to say it.
if Ost and Stefanico made it back to us,
Yes.
and how anyone following them? Not yet, anyways. So, since we've kind of given the game away, should we approach carefully or just go in?
These types usually aren't too much of a threat. We should be able to take care of them.
Is there any way to detect any of the larger threats in this area?
Well, Cork can tell us what's going on.
Do we have any? Besides
I suppose you can make use of your imp.
his imaginary friend,
Cork, yes, thank you.
do you have any natural ways to detect larger threats here?
Not necessarily, but any larger threats that's usually here are shadow-based creatures, which are no match for my powers.
Confidence.
Let's hope you can back up that confidence.
Watch over on that climb check. 6. We're all scrambling at the wall. The recruits spring over, kill everything, come back. Have you made it up? Here's a rope for the dog.
Alright.
If you have anything to do to prepare yourselves, I suggest doing it now.
I shall gird my loins.
Girded?
That's an interesting thought.
Wow, you still haven't answered my question. What is paper mache?
It's paper machete.
Yes, it's a paper machete. No, it's actually layers of paper and kind of a gluey mess that you form into things that you wish, and then once it dries, then you paint it and you decorate it. Yeah.
Usually you'll have like a wire frame that you would mold the paper around, or some kind of...
Yes.
You didn't do paper mache in school?
I don't think they do that crap anymore.
Probably
In
not.
shul?
Gosh. In shul.
I never went to school.
That's it.
The lich burned it all down.
Or was it you?
It was you! I will go ahead and activate my defense field to gain temporary hit points. It's only 2, but it's 2 extra hit points.
Let's that.
And
Very good.
I'll go ahead and activate my shield since it lasts for 10 minutes. Concentration. Give me an extra 4 DC. I'm mistaken. That's the reflect one. That's the reaction.
We'll go ahead and roll for initiative to get it out of the way.
9.
Oh, like right before we get there, all activated. 17.
25.
My initiative.
What?
Initiative.
Sorry, excuse me. I'm looking up spells real quick. 14.
Right. I'm the last person to go in this group.
It could be a good thing.
You know, keep an eye on the situation. Spell slots. Okay.
There we go. And it's Stormcaster.
Alright. Everybody got themselves ready?
Mm-hmm.
I turn to the priest before casting my
Bishop.
bishop. Excuse me. The armor of Agus is what I'm going to do here in a minute. But I have a question for you. I have a spell called Hex, and Hex does kind of like a dead type of damage. Will that help here? Will that make things worse?
Well, the people we're going up against, if they are the dissidents, correct? You two saw them. It should do just fine.
Oh, okay. I've been hesitant to use it because I thought it would help somehow.
Undead creatures, on the other hand, it would not do much against.
I see. Well, thank you. All right, recruits, stay behind me. I will keep you safe.
Sure.
They're just putting like
The recruits, one of them is a ranger, one's a fighter, and one's a
Ranger?
sorcerer.
Well, I should get to know it. Get to know that ranger.
He's not a bow ranger, he fights with daggers.
I have 3 daggers. Not 3.
We will just go ahead and start it off with Stefanico as you guys approach.
I actually want to run over and hop up on top of the wall and over the wall, behind where everybody's at.
Make an athletics check.
Jump! Ah! It's like a little outline.
10.
I am not going to armor of Agates.
You do make it over.
Your bunny jump?
Ba-ding.
However,
I don't think that would. I would still have to roll, even using my rabbit hop.
mhm,
Yeah.
that would be all of your movement as you land on the other side right there.
Could I use my cunning action to hide?
Yeah.
You can try. Endeavor, good.
Oh, would that be stealth?
Like the putty men from Power Rangers.
16.
Okay.
Yeah, the putty man.
One of the bandits back there do see you. Start your action, technically.
putty sound effects.
Is there denizen sound?
Denizen.
Okay. Shadowfell denizen noise.
I can use my action to move, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I want to dash over by the outcropping of the river and the ruins. Yep, right in there.
Your movement's 30 or 35?
30.
You get right behind that tree.
Okay.
Oh, it jumped in. Oh, it's okay. Now it's settled down now. Okay, there we go. Yep.
He's being shifty.
Indeed. Like that priest's eyes.
Serious.
I'll make my way to the door.
It's by
30 speed.
Yeah, I didn't want to be seen. I wanted to be sneaky.
Keep my guard up.
Yeah.
Nail people from behind.
Can I
I start
see?
seeing quite a few. Looks like they're in formation waiting.
Can I see one from my? How far is one away from me?
That soldier right there is 35 feet.
Okay. I will rocket punch him. I'm pretty sure I have that range.
Oh, that's the.
Return weapon.
Also, that's the one that hit by the explosion earlier.
How long? What was that? I think it was like about 50 feet for rocket punch. I can't remember. It was a returning weapon. I'm trying to figure out how we would have decided that.
Usually, to throwing weapons like that, it's 30 feet and then 60 feet with disadvantage.
I'll just. I mean, it was returning, so yeah, I'll try to take a shot at him. He's 35 feet away.
Where is she?
11.
Miss. Starts to run out of fuel. Okay. Is that it?
Yeah, man, I don't have much other actions.
Next up is the allies. Let's run up here. Run up here. Use his action to move again. It's gonna fall right behind him.
Ha ha! Ho!
Ooh, my. Roger's gonna run over here. Alright. Bishop. Lord. Well, as soon as he gets there, make sure he's all in range. Just say. Gotta make some rolls. But as soon as he runs up into there,
Holy cannon of ultimate death! You initiatives have passed. You made it here with me.
he will slam his chest and in a very deep and resounding voice just say, "Drop your weapons."
Invitation roll, huh? Does Avery simultaneous fail against them, make them flip him off? President Scrooge, salute!
All of these men here, and all the ones closer to him, drop their weapons.
Nice. Wow.
Maybe I wanted this a little hard here. I don't know what that was.
It's just channel divinity. Next up is Meyer.
Oh, if only I could fly.
You can climb.
I
Climb it.
Have Cork
I
turn
don't
into a bird
really
and carry
want to
you.
be that close. Well, yeah. I don't really want to be that close.
You got rain with your. Oh.
Don't get me wrong. I understand that. Hang on, though. I have Cork fly over. My action will be to tell Cork to fly over and see what he can see.
Since you can kind of see through his eyes pretty well.
Yeah.
You can get a view.
And after that action happens, and I see that there are a lot of guys, but a whole bunch of them just threw their weapons down. I'll wait for that to blink back to me, and then I'll tell everybody that there's like 25 people inside of there, and a bunch of them did just throw down their weapons. It's weird. Cork told me.
Would I have heard him say that and
Yeah.
see them drop weapons? Gotcha.
And then, do I have anything left outside of my action there that I could move, or am I
You can still
basically
move.
done? Then, if all possible, I would like to move diagonally. No, other direction. Yeah, that'd be good. And is that a dead, crazed soldier at the gate?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one that those two killed.
He's got a dagger in his head.
Oh, awesome. How
How the heck did that
from Meyer to the crazed soldier that looks like he's in red, how far is that, if you don't mind?
60.
Oh, I can hex that guy. I will hex that guy.
Is that a saving throw or does it just happen?
I will look that up to be sure. A moment. Come on.
Yeah, his channel divinity is called Voice of Authority.
Hmm.
He's authoritarian.
Oh, it's actually 90 feet. It requires concentration up to an hour. Place a curse on a creature you can see within range until the spell ends. You deal extra d6 necrotic to that target whenever you hit with a check. Also, choose one ability when you cast a spell. The target has disadvantage on ability checks made with the chosen ability. If it drops to 0, I can use a bonus action to curse a new creature. And then at higher levels, which I don't have higher levels. So, no, it just happens, is what it looks like.
Okay.
So, I will choose disadvantage on... This guy seems pretty charismatic. Charisma. Which is also stuff that I use too. So,
Now, it's only checks, not saves.
fine.
It's major. Alright. Oust. You're up next.
I will
Rabbit
go-
scrambled over the wall. Everybody else is heading towards the door.
This guy headed towards
Except for that guy who's headed towards the wall. None of them decided to stay behind me. Foolish. Recruits.
I go with the guy by the wall.
the wall. On this side of him. This side.
Above him.
He's getting ready to try to climb it. He failed the first time.
So athletics, I guess.
I see what you mean by it's hard to climb it.
Yeah, we've been having all kinds of
I'm
problems the last 4
doing
months.
great. 6.
Wait. What if we help each other?
Get on each other's soldiers.
on my cheek.
How are you gonna get your wolf over? Yeah. Here we go again.
Now, think he's just using the wolf of the step, and they're just sitting there unblinking while they put foot on his head.
Okay,
He just
White
sinks
Fang
down.
just stay there. Yeah, what's it?
It just sinks down still, just very insane. Quick, use it as a battering ram.
We gotta use our heads on this. What do you want White Fang to do?
Come over to me.
Eat the dead crazed soldier.
Okay. Mage Slayer.
Is this their turn?
So did the bishop is in there along with one of the recruits right now?
Yep.
Holy.
Well, I was about to go in there myself and do that.
That's fine. Don't get me wrong. Just wow, they're going right
Everyone
on.
who
in
is
there.
affected by his channel divinity does not act this turn.
Man.
They are stunned. His beautiful voice.
The majesty of him. Oh.
I want you to drop them! I learned this from a friend of mine called the Baron.
What a voice on that.
He had a talent for knowing it.
This guy is gonna run this way.
I sold my soul for a voice this good.
Figuratively, at least that's what the paperwork said.
Yeah, it said figuratively. At the bottom, it said definitely not figuratively. So I was confused, but
Possibly, maybe, I don't know.
Something around that.
Now I gotta jump around. Jump, jump, jump around.
get up, and get down.
911, a joke in your town. Get up and get down.
Late 911.
The cultists will fire eldritch blasts at the bishop.
Ooh.
He will laugh haughtily.
That will miss. That will miss.
It's like those little explosive packs off the in old Godzillas or something like that.
Yeah.
Little
Two of them miss, and
spark
one
packs.
of them kind of bounces off his armor.
See? Spark pack.
Yep.
Yep, spark pack.
Wow. It's like throwing those poppers at him.
Yeah. Back to Stefanico.
I actually probably give him a run for his money though.
Yeah.
My sees that my stuff on is
Can I see
23.
the map?
You've got more armor than he does.
Really?
Oh, so I don't know what
He
was
might
going on.
have more things to do though.
He's
Such as drop your weapons and become stunned. Okay.
Mine is sit there and look handsome
Yeah.
because I don't have a whole lot of options other than that.
So is the one guy seeing me, right?
Yeah, those two are kind of moving your direction.
How close are they?
The closest ones are 10 feet away. He's coming at you. With a knife.
He's got a knife.
I'm going to toss one of those grenade things right in between them and hightail it. How deep is the water? Is it like a creek?
Yeah, it's like a small creek.
And get over behind that other ring of ruins, or as far as I can go.
15. It is rough terrain. So.
I'm not affected by rough terrain because of this special thing he did to my.
Yeah, he's one of the few people.
Yeah, that's right.
Right,
Yeah.
for the bog, not for the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, because okay, all right.
It's not technically
So you
involved.
get to there until you dash. More bonus action dash. Put you right there.
Okay.
Then go ahead and roll the damage.
Hmm. 15.
Ah.
Suddenly there's an explosion.
Oh?
They both look pretty hurt from that. Yeah. Alright. Serious.
I'll use my full movement to get in there. Okay.
This side.
One more to the left. Oh, yeah, there we go. I want to ask him, are we still going to attack them, or are the ones who dropped their weapons, or? I'll
Kill them all. For payload.
In the name of Palor, God of goodness and charity and mirth and all wonderful things in life, die all of you! Die, every one of you!
God
You
of
scoundrel!
pro-life.
I'll backhand that. I'll go ahead and backhand that crazed bandit to my left.
Paylor, kill him!
These Morris Paylor comes down and says, Bishop, kill him!
Wait, you're not Paylor.
18.
Thanks.
Holy crap.
Ooh, 12, my full damage. With a backhand.
We'll call that one the Will Smith.
It's gonna bring out his strong
And he's at
pin
disadvantage,
hand there.
so he attacks anybody else with me.
That's a pretty good hit. Next up is allies.
Your level 5 start doing 2 attacks.
We'll get there.
Yeah, I need to find a way to enhance the damage of this thing, too.
Here he comes to steal your kills.
Well, you guys were gonna advance a level until the recruits got there and they stole all your kills.
Look, boss, look at me.
I'm doing it!
Because it killed me.
Face is half seared off. Okay, kill! Oh god.
Okay, in the name of Palor.
Yeah, I'm looking over. Do you think Mage Slayer and Sentinel together might be overkill and stuff?
Not necessarily.
Look at my other 3. If I get out that far. But
Because the Mage Slayer will stop, someone using spells if they do poorly on the reaction attack that you get at them, and Sentinel will stop. I think Sentinel stopped virtually anybody running past you cold.
Mm-hmm.
It's why I had both of them on. I'm pretty sure I had both of them on Bill.
You did.
Because that way, it was the idea, nothing's getting past me, and that's why I took that wave, the immovable object, so that I gained reactions equal to my wisdom bonus. So anything that rode past me in basically a 20-foot diameter circle, I had a real good chance of stopping it stone cold right there. Boom, boom, boom,
Yeah,
boom.
but mainly it benefits someone who has enough ability to make multiple reactions like that, doesn't it?
What's that?
Yeah, it mainly helps for who can make multiple reactions.
Well,
like
see,
that,
that's the
so.
thing that we worked on, because that was a homemade thing. That
Gotcha.
was a little homemade thing. I think there is something out there that could give you...
There's a battle mastery.
Yeah, but I thought there was something out there that could give you more reactions. I can't remember, though.
Just thinking
Maybe
of
it was a
just,
thing that did it.
like I said, if I can get that far, I'm looking at
Yeah.
options here.
Ryder comes up and kills that bandit you hit.
Both of them.
Yeah, Ryder just mirrors everyone. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
That's my family.
Fighter will.
We are best friends. We help each other. That's my family.
Water. Okay. Blighter will just cast Mage Armor on himself. Just over here. Protection. Okay. Meyer is up. It's getting intense.
Yeah. Can I shoot that guy I hexed?
Yeah.
Well. Let's get a shot at him.
Ah!
Kill me! Wish granted.
I'm melting!
Mr. Hexer, will you stand up, please?
Yes, I do. I rolled a 20.
Miss.
Oh. So that's max, which is 10. Plus 3 plus 4.
He's dead.
Okay. As a bonus action, I will move the hex. What?
What about your chaos magic? When does it go off? Based off which spells?
His.
Well,
level
see, now I have to
spells.
roll for the level spells. This I have to roll for the damage type.
Type, which
Right.
he's dead.
He's dead.
Oh, 1. Okay.
He burst into a rainbow colored elements.
Maybe.
He's got a Kung Pao sized hole in his chest.
Yeah. It was acid. But yeah, if it's
So
the
he
other
melts.
spells that cause the effects, the whole spell. Not
So
the blast
instead
I
of
can
being
use forever.
blasted through the chest, his chest melts in.
Yes! It melts his chest cavity to nothing. I will move the hex to the guy straight onward that I can see. That guy, yeah.
Just for the sake of it, I will mark their thing by changing their.
Well,
highlight
actually,
their nameplate.
and that was plus 5 because of the hex. Okay, cool. Yeah, he's hexed.
Great. Want to move it all?
No.
Okay.
No, I do not. Well, actually, I'd take a 5-foot step south. I'd take a 5-foot step. There we
You
go.
encounter a trap.
No!
I have him now. Okay.
Well, that's 1 kill for us. Those dirty recruits.
We get more points, we win.
Enemy's turn. These guys do snap out of it, so they will use their bonus actions to pick up the weapons and move in.
Oh shoot! I shoved that guy 10 feet. That guy that because I have the
That guy?
repelling blast. Whose chest I melted. I shove him backwards into the guy that I hex. Yeah.
Oh, being hexed!
Yep. And now he's got this
It's passed by contact.
big mark across him like this. That's how my X shows up.
Sometimes like that, the guy gets trampoline back, and Judge Dredd gets hit with the armor or the explosive bullet. Just
Yeah. Dog pile on the bishop.
Get him!
Damn.
Let's make one of these for you.
Uh-oh. Ba ba ba.
Bunch of attacks to make.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I will just start with the big group. It's going to be 1 on towards Rotter. this. One towards Sirius. This not a hit. There's another one towards him, not a hit. Natural 20 on the Sirius.
Uh-oh.
Well, I don't get critical though.
Oh.
But you do get poked.
I do get poked.
For
Chris.
4 piercing damage.
Gotcha. Ow!
What was that for?
That's a hit on the bishop.
It's the bishop.
Hit on the Gregor.
We was too late to save the Reverend.
How much
Don't baptize the kid, Reverend.
how much does it have to do for me to make a concentration
We
check?
was too late to save the Reverend.
Are you concentrating on something?
My shield of faith.
So it's going to be a Constitution saving throw, and it's either 10 or half the damage, whichever's higher. So 10.
10, so I got it. So I guess I get 14 with my constitution.
Good.
Oh.
He got you right where your armor's weak, right in the crotch.
Just that little layer there.
Alright, 2 Eldritch Blasts towards Stefanico. First one is an 18.
That hits.
Second one was going to be a 7.
That's a miss.
9 force damage.
9 force damage.
Is a ring of mind shielding work the same as the aim of detection?
Not quite.
Okay, so
Let's see what it is. The back guy in the back here, the Skull Knight looking fella. I guess I can show you a picture so you know what he looks like better.
oh,
Ooh, cool. Nice.
unique one.
Mm-hmm.
Who was the one that hit me?
What is this guy? He holds up, looks to be one of those runes, and it starts to glow.
The teleporting rules we saw at the village.
Mhm.
Gotcha. That probably isn't a very good thing.
Oust.
I'm gonna try and climb the wall.
Meanwhile, outside the gate,
It was
13.
Elmer Fudd.
Did you make it over?
Instead of singing Short and Red, sang the song but
Ow.
said rabbit stew.
You see that guy fending
Mom's
off
little
2
baby
guys?
loves rabbit stew.
that's right.
That was one of them.
It's time to have some fun.
I better hurry, Chuckles.
Donald Duck sings it.
I get my
Figured
bow
out
out.
what does anyway, so.
Swift quiver.
It came up in the Bullwinkle.
I wouldn't be surprised. It's definitely that era.
So you get to make, well, it takes a bonus action to activate Swift Quiver, so from now on you'll get to make 2 shots as a bonus action.
So
But
2
for,
shots
for
now.
now you can just make 1. Just this turn. Just one.
12.
That would miss.
This is
You're still a little stumbly from getting over one.
Yeah, I made it!
yeah, this is what my druid character's gonna look like. My druid character, but instead that's gonna be like a like.
You're gonna be a bird person?
Well, it's a
One
helmet.
strike against you already, I see.
No, it's going to be a
Person!
Alright, back over to Stefanico. You just got shot.
Which one shot me?
This one.
So he
I can't
will
paint
die
anymore.
first.
I'm going to put an arrow in him. Ooh. 23.
That'll hit.
Ah, 8 points of damage.
That's so bad. That's oust right now. This is going to be my monk.
Still looks like it hurt him.
This is my druid.
Okie dokie.
I want to use my cunning action to hop around behind that tower thing and hide.
You shot me right in the arm.
You use your movement and
I'm
then
going to be making
Yep.
a
stealth check.
I didn't realize this.
For
My
my
rocket
fourth
punch,
character.
returning weapon, adds a plus 1 bonus to my attack and damage rolls.
Oh.
I haven't
Total
added
of
that.
20.
So I have to put rocket punches.
I feel like you're
weapon.
hiding pretty well. Where'd that rabbit go? Did it go in this hat?
Presto! No, straight.
Brings us to Sirius.
I'm gonna rocket punch that Skull Knight.
Okay.
Or will I have disadvantage with people around me? Okay.
Still do.
Yeah.
So where's the skull dude?
That over there.
He's got these two crazed barbarians right there,
Rawr, 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 rawr.
waiting their turn.
Barbarian roar. Just waiting. Really. Nice.
15?
Confidence.
15 will miss.
I will do lucky. That's less. Damn. Always
He
fucking.
smacks your hand out of it.
No, wait. Expiring dice.
Oh.
Oh.
That will jack it up to 22.
That's the one after you luckied?
Yes. So it's 14 plus an 8.
That'll hit.
I got my inspired dice. So that's fine. I've learned that these don't go well. So that's my inspired for the luck for the day. Inspired for the session.
Ow.
Total of 12 points of damage. And he has disadvantage on anyone else other than me.
What would be really nice is that it kind of crooked his helmet sideways a little bit.
No, like that. Yeah, that.
I'm more concerned that I punched him and he went.
Exactly like from Rogue One. That
Did it seem to knock him off balance in any way or anything like that? Shit.
No.
He accepts your damage with open arms.
Is that a challenge?
Bonus action, I will activate my 2
Put
brain
a
hit points.
brick in your glove
Yeah.
and then empty it out with powder.
Did bugs do that to the bowl?
Yep.
That's a challenge.
Stop steaming up my tail!
Of course, you know this means war.
And when the bull had the rifle in his tail, shooting out his horns.
All out of bullets, huh? I just
Oh,
love
the best was when he's
ridiculous,
sharpening his horns. He's
Just a second, gotta look up the spell.
Oh.
I really wish I had Shield Mastery right now.
Had what?
Shield Mastery right now so I could. I have a feeling I need that. Ooh, my dex. I have to make a dex item. So I might make a shield. Use some of my slots for a shield index item. Or strength index item.
Oh, it's a 6. Well, that's right.
So we have, let's see, Gregor the recruit, Melvin the recruit, and Farfanal, the kill stealer. Okay,
Mhm,
good.
mhm.
That's good. Okay.
Well, your eyes are better than mine if you can read those names.
Yeah, I see.
Gargamel. The kill stealer.
I can't quite tell the guy at the top. It looks
Okay.
like Faramel. Like
Yeah, far
something
enough
Fair
I
enough.
can tell.
What?
It's Fair and Mel.
Faramel. It's okay. Yeah, Melvin, Gregor. I see Bishop, Lordenthal, crazed barbarian. Sure. Crazed cultists. Sure.
I learned my last lesson from the Herald of
Somebody just
Doom. Don't
died.
let him do anything.
What's that?
Somebody just died.
Yep, so allies go on.
Yeah,
try to
there's
run
one
through
for
their
front of
turn
the
somewhat
mission.
quickly. So we don't take too long.
Yeah.
Water. Yes. Hit. Blind to. We're going to do something crazy.
Meyer, I'm going to do something crazy.
No! Please don't.
Pulls out his jihad, sticks of TNT. It's totally crazy!
Yes, pulls out the jihadist vest. That's nice.
They're explosive experts, I mean, come on.
72 verdant virgins for me.
Unfortunately, that's weird. My translation says that's
No,
just 72.
it's not virgins. It's Virginians.
No, not Virginia.
Actually,
no.
crystal
I read that
clear
wrong.
raisins. So I was about to get that joke.
Alu rock lobster.
That's unpleasant.
Wow.
This could hurt.
Glider's gonna misty step over here.
Oh, okay.
Whoop.
And he will cast Rhymes Binding Ice. Make saves.
I'm feeling really useless here. We were definitely not prepared for this at all.
It seems like none of us are very good fighters.
Again, what do you do when you come from a planet like Earth, just basic phasers, and into a planet where they can just basically create ice holocaust with their hands?
That's right, where we have hand phasers.
It's the most advanced weapon we have for ground combat.
Hey, taller than me. Can you reach up here and find the power switch to shut it off? Well, I'll unplug it.
But that will pretty well
Thank you.
use up most of his spells. He's got 2 level 1s left.
You got cantrips
Who
too,
needs
right?
spells?
I'd assume he's got cantrips. Now just start throwing bombs.
Roger's the real explosive expert. Technically. Okay.
Wow.
And their lower half is encrusted in ice and they are unable to move.
Neat.
Men urinate.
The weakness of the spell. He uses the rest of his movement to move up to here. Myers up.
I'm now going to do something crazy.
I will blast at the guy that I previously hexed, looking to repel him backwards and all like that. So let's see what we can do. 12 plus 7. Excuse me, 19.
Hit.
Okay, so
Shoot somebody with can't
So-
move.
yeah. So plus 3 plus 10 plus 3 more 16. 16 points of.
Ooh,
I don't know
ow.
what 5 is.
16, you said?
Yeah, 16 points of lightning damage. And as a bonus action, and he's moved 10 feet.
Right.
Hopefully, he can crash into somebody else directly away from me. I don't know.
Just smoldering with a hole.
Yep.
Good work, Meyer.
Go ahead and roll a d6. You would kind of hit that guy.
2.
Alright.
I take it he's still up. Okay.
No kill, just one kill for you still.
Just one kill for Meyer. Boo!
Okay, that brings us to the enemy's turn. You will watch as the Skull Knight will finish doing what he's doing,
Ah, damn it. Should aim for his hand.
and you watch as 3 of these strange skull-like apparitions come out of the room and go behind you guys into the ground.
That's not a good sign. Probably gonna raise dead. That
Or raise a wall to entrap you in.
can't be good. Bishop, do you have any idea what that was?
And as they hit
It's
the ground,
our doom.
it's raised. Crawling up from the ground seems to be these skeletal things.
Boo!
Get Meyer!
Rother, if you can handle we'll handle things here if you want to get to Meyer.
Let him die.
Yeah. Can I say something to Cork and he can? I'm not giving him an action. I'm just telling him something. I can think to him, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think to him, help Blighter, and then I'm worried about myself, and Cork can be worried about himself because
Come on.
he acts on his own at this point. He's just a little bit of a loose cannon.
Can I yell anything to Ost?
You can. Mm-hmm.
Ost, 3 undead have appeared behind us.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Can Whitefang go and assist Meyer?
Yes, he can.
Second boy.
I'm gonna move him. Not
boy.
We're a little preoccupied. Is he still holding that rune aloft?
He puts it down.
Okay.
It's a pouch that he's got.
Okay.
Faramel gets hit a couple times. Well, that brings us to Oust's turn.
I go to the craze. I go to the 2 crazed
Swift
warriors.
is currently active now.
Well, then I go to shoot at all the crazed warriors around it. My friends.
The ones that are closest to you, or
Like Sirius, Bishop, and the Bishop.
He's getting hammered too. He's looking hurt. But
Bishop?
no, this guy.
Oh,
15, 7, 22.
Bishop looks fine.
I hope so.
Which one are you shooting at in particular?
The one by Gregor.
There's two of them.
The one that is next to the dead.
Both
Priest.
next to the two.
On top of.
North?
Yes.
Alright. That hits.
Okay. D8. 15.
That would be enough to finish him off.
Gregor, get out of here. I
This is
go.
the whole reason I'm here. Still got movement, your bonus action, which is can be used for 2 shots.
I go to the 2 crazed warriors by the guy that's very wounded.
1 shot at each, 2 shots at one. Which one?
1 shot at each.
What would you roll for the first one?
That would be 11.
Miss.
20.
Hit.
Natural 20, or you mean you got the roll of
Got.
20 total?
20 total.
Okay.
12.
12 damage. What do you want White Fang to do?
Go to those, like run over to Meyer and help him.
You move 40 feet, right? So he
Yeah.
could get up to this thing.
Yeah. And I want him to bite like it.
Something has it's a 5 foot wide radius. It would just be the area in front of you, right?
Spell it. Or my spell attack modifier, so.
Or 5 foot radius?
It's a 5 foot wide area, like
5 foot wide, something long.
Like
it's
a
30
line.
feet, 30 feet long,
Yes.
5 foot wide.
It's just doing
It would just be one spot. Okay.
22. For White Fang.
it. He wants the bone.
Um, 10.
10 damage. Roll a d20 for me. Tell me what it is.
D20? 4.
He rips one of the legs off.
No. Immediately lays down and starts gnawing them.
Finally,
I tell him good boy.
That's a good boy. Who's the bestest boy?
But the leg is still moving.
Oh, God.
That adds to the flavor.
Yeah. Alright. Next up is Stefanico. You're now hidden.
Which one of those guys is the one casting the spells?
There's the cultist casting Eldritch Blast, and then this guy did that rune thing.
Probably can't hit him, can I? I'd have to pop out of hiding.
I mean, making an attack roll always reveals you. Unless you've got this called Stalker feat.
Yeah, skulker. Yeah.
But that's only if you miss, it doesn't reveal.
Yay! Well, I have no idea where he went.
You can still move, attack, and
Must have been the
move.
win.
Yeah.
Pushing past something requires strength, doesn't it? Like an action.
Yeah.
It's a shove action.
I'm trying to think of ways to.
Need some way to clear the path.
Once you have shield master, you can do it as a bonus action.
I can have a move to clear action. What I was going to do is push through and do thunder wave. I'm not sure why I could.
Oh, okay. Well,
But
I can shove things, you know. But this is.
I want to stealthily make my way around the tower to the south.
and see if there's anything to steal.
And,
I steal the tower.
and try to keep myself.
I have a bag of
in
holding.
and see what's going on. And then I'm going to.
Which here I'll show you. You can't see that there's another entrance to the place on the map side.
And you can't see the 50 cultists beyond the wall, though, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
Strangely, though, the gate seems to have a jagged teeth shape around it and a tongue going.
Ah.
The whole place is just a giant move. The world is a giant move. Still have your movement, or sorry, your bonus action and your action.
Sure, you can.
You can kind of see through the cracks and stuff here. It looks like this is some kind of workshop of theirs.
Yeah, you don't get bonuses to your throws or anything like that, do you?
Can I get in there?
Make an athletics to kind of climb through. And another fire.
Huh?
Right into the fire.
Why does it smell of Hassenpfeffer?
I smell cooked rabbits.
17.
Smells like burnt
Get in
dog
there.
hair. Oh, sorry, Bankman.
Kind of climb through and over one of the tables. Looks like it where they've been forging their equipment.
Anything worth stealing?
Oh, it looks like pretty
I don't know
busted
what
up
you're doing.
armor and
I'm-
weapons.
Knee deep in things
Yeah.
right now.
Do I have any movement left? Probably not.
You can use your bonus action to dash.
No, I just want to kind of conceal myself so that I can see the action. And possibly.
You're still hidden, so any movement you make, you're still hidden until you reveal yourself.
Yeah, I want to put myself in a position where my next turn I might be able to use my arrows and shoot.
Tuck yourself in right there.
Yep.
Right there.
There, computer, there! Said whoa.
Serious.
Want to rather duck and want to hit that, shoot a rocket punch at that undead. Not straight across, but one up. The south of white thing. That one. The one that doesn't have that's still. So I want to throw a rocket punch at it.
Still has both its legs.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
That'll hit. I'm rolling like 5 over
Yeah.
here.
I know how it is, man.
I only get one attack with this guy.
Right. For now.
9.
Alright, roll d20. Let's see what happens this one.
16.
16. You knock its head off. But it's still moving around.
Well, it also has disadvantage on anyone else but me, so as soon as it can find me.
Now, would it be able to pick up its head and carry it like this and still see?
Again, it's still going to have a problem hitting anybody.
Yeah.
It's probably
No,
gonna-
you dummy, he's over there! What are you doing? Didn't they do that in Evil Dead?
Oh, you're holding my head upside down, you idiot.
It says it loses its bite attack and is blinded. The severed head has a speed of 0 feet.
No shit.
So it is now a stationary trap.
Put your foot in it.
Directly behind it. Right there. There.
Well, that takes 2 of them away from attacking Meyer.
There's the trap. guys.
Wait, this lives for 10 minutes. I got like 100.
What?
Forgot my Shield of Faith. I thought it was only 10 turns. It's 10 minutes, so it's.
Oh, that's forever.
That's yeah. I've got quite a few more turns.
Just a few. Just a few.
So 96 more turns.
Yeah.
Melvin
Yes, it's a good thing you're keeping track.
Melvin's going to turn around and he's going to use his meta magic at the sorcerer to twin cast Guiding Bolt.
Oh,
Nice.
sweet.
This is my lumberjack character then.
Both will
Your
hit.
lumberjack character. Yes, beware treants.
He's going for 2
And
sides.
forests.
He has a dropping axe,
Asleep
2
all
throwing
night
axes,
and
and
no
a battle axe.
go
Or is it axe?
I'd say. He's an axe man.
And he has a little fox friend.
And he has mushrooms and foxes. Huh?
Yes, I tried to make it like as naturey as I could.
I'd say you succeeded. He's a lumberjack and he's okay. Works all nice.
He knocks the other leg off of the one that White Fang's after.
Nice.
It's just a torso.
And he
Now
knocks,
there's 2 kicking traps there.
and he knocks the head off the other one.
Nice. And poor Falafel up there at the top is in desperate shape.
Mm-hmm.
Meyer's not going to live up to his great reputation.
Falafel.
Well, whatever he is.
That's what he gets for not having any tzatziki sauce.
That's right. The jerk.
You can't have falafel without tzatziki sauce. Come on.
Get some cucumbers, you idiot.
He will.
Oh, man, that makes me want for some Greek food.
Mm.
Lamb on a pita. Yep.
That Greek place we ate at when we were down south last weekend.
Yeah. Really good,
The
yeah.
pita breads were like this big,
Ooh.
and the mound of meat was about like this high and this big amount.
Yeah, I could go for a little bit of that.
Mm.
That's not bad.
Yeah, you got a King Gyro's right up here on Nickel.
Yes, we do. There's actually a restaurant on Broadway that serves up a decent amount of Greek grab over there that I don't mind. I can't think of the name of it off the top of my head, but we've been there a little bit, a few different times. It's not too bad. I have been somewhat hesitant about that place because you see about 3 cars a day there, so it kind of makes me wonder.
Well, the King Gyro's that's over on Scatterfield's always busy. So.
Yeah. Okay. That would make me feel a little more.
Yeah.
There's a
And she will use.
there's a spot in Fort Wayne on it's Washington that goes through the center downtown. And it's right across from the baseball field that they put in. They have some
I expect the Skull Knight's got a.
awesome heroes.
Rotter heals you for 3 health.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
There's a flurry of blows.
fresh.
You.
I'm not.
The Skull Knight's gonna be
picking
like.
tomatoes, but I like them in rolls and stuff like that. Oh, make a pretty good hero.
I will very much be grateful to Rotter for
Few
that.
blocks from that's a Coney Island. And that Coney Island is back.
He will. He's gonna. White's gonna magic missile at the Skull Knight.
Oh,
Magic missile.
Magic missile.
magic missile. I shoot the darkness.
It always hits. 5 for 7, 10 damage.
Well, that takes care of our skull problem for right now.
Yes, it does.
The Skull Knight's just gonna be like.
They can still move and attack. They just are at disadvantage to pretty much everything.
Yeah.
Your 2 missing
Like
heads.
disadvantage to walking and disadvantage to seeing. And
Brings us to Meyer.
okay,
The other 2
Meyer.
guys are carving their way through.
Yep, Meyer takes aim at his hexed dude and with the idea to put him down. And with a
Wait. There.
Yeah.
14?
Bang.
14 hits.
No, okay, cool.
We can
Plus
go.
7. Plus Hex. Plus 9.
We can walk through allies, right? That's rough terrain, correct?
9 points of number 2. Cold. And he's shoved 10 feet. Ooh, blast him out of there. Get away from my family, you jerk! And I'll move the Hex to the
2K.
to the north, or the I'm sorry, to the north. Excuse me, to the right there. Yes, to the west.
Any movement?
I'm in no danger, I don't think. I mean, these things have lost their heads and legs.
They're kind of personally handicapped right
Yeah. Nice spell, bad guy. Oh, hey.
It's like,
I'm gonna come over there and slap you in the face.
Enemy's turn. The Skull Knight will point towards Blighter.
Uh-oh.
And these guys will take off this way.
You better stay away from my family, or you are going to die.
Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 bad, no. This is dirty pool, DM.
Oh, so they're in D&D.
where'd he go?
Ooh, I
He's
don't
taking
know.
on the bishop.
Oh, I thought he just. Gotcha.
Yeah, like he went into whoop.
I guess I could probably zoom in if you guys want.
That's fine.
It's just he's way over there.
That's fine.
You're fine. We just didn't see the movement.
Yeah, there we go. That's definitely gonna hit the bishop. Schleich. Attack towards Robert. Miss. He's gonna move up. 2 attacks towards Sirius. Natural 20 again. And 14. 1 will do 3 more damage. That's what
Ow!
I healed you for. There you go.
That gets me down to 32 because I get my temporary hit points again. So I'm only missing 1 hit point. Ow!
All that for one drop of blood.
20 on my roll, so I definitely kept my shield.
Good grief! Is that all from that Gregor guy?
He's got two weapon master and stuff. He's a
Oh,
fighter.
okay. Wow, he's
He's going
mincing
at
his
it.
way through. Okay.
I want to do a big attack, but again, I'd be hitting everybody, and I don't want to do that.
Melvin gets 3 Eldritch Blasts.
Yeah.
Poor Melvin.
3.
That's why I was trying to get back to those cultists and all that.
9, 18,
Ah, guiding bolt, take that. Ah! Last one's like.
Yeah.
Melvin goes unconscious.
I bet.
Ouch.
Yeah.
My reputation.
No!
No.
The one I didn't think was gonna
Quick, get a potion down his throat.
What potion?
The Barbarian's just gonna use their action to move again.
Yeah, actually, I don't think I have.
I've got two cure wounds that I can get to him. I'm more concerned about Blighter right now.
Yeah.
Oh, oust.
I go to shoot at the crazy.
Hang on a second. Please analyze things just real quick before you just jump to that conclusion. You see what's going on here?
Blighter's in a lot of trouble right now. Could use some assistance. He's just a mage.
He's got mage armor.
Against crazed barbarians.
Yeah.
Oh, barbarians!
Yeah.
So
Who now seem to be raging, by the way.
No, they wouldn't do that. Crazy barbarians.
Of course not.
I run around to Blighter and Rodder, pull out my 2 short swords, and say,
oh, Roderick's
"Let's
down here.
dance." Well,
Roderick's down here with me.
Blighter,
Roderick.
I'd say, let's dance.
So you want to move where?
Like, or the other way.
Is it this way?
You're not gonna
Yeah.
make it.
Yeah, you're probably not gonna make it. What, you move 30?
35.
You move 35, you can get to the one to the left of Blighter and at least assist.
You can have to run past this guy.
Yeah, if you go left, though, you'll be able to get to him.
I'll go left then.
Yeah.
I pull out an arrow, fire straight at the head of the crazed
Oh,
barbarian.
you're point blank.
Yeah, you'd be point blank at that point,
So you
but
point.
you get disadvantage on range attacks.
How close does he be? He's got his bow thing going, right?
Mm-hmm.
How close will you still be able to? Or you could shoot it, then go.
Yeah, I'll shoot it and then go.
Okay.
You would have a little bit of cover. You could move up and then shoot and then move again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. Move up.
Yeah.
19.
Good.
$13.
13 will miss.
Okay,
I almost actually.
so do your full damage.
That's what I rolled.
That's the damage.
Oh, you did damage was a 13.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you.
I was like, wait, what? I rolled damage.
Continue. If you want to make more shots.
Yes.
I will
Well, that's the whole point of your
Make-
special quiver. Or
make
special
another
move.
shot at that. 18.
Hit.
$11.
Okay.
Nice.
It's a good chunk of damage.
Uh-huh.
Sacrifice probably half though,
Yeah, barbarians have a lot of hit points.
and raged.
Plus, they
Yeah.
take half damage at rage.
Right.
You still have one more, if I'm not mistaken.
I can shoot again?
You get 2 shots as a bonus action.
And you get regular action because you didn't technically use anything.
I'll shoot again. 18. 8.
Hey, every little bit counts. Could be what brings them down.
It's all damage.
And White Fang.
Um,
There's one laying prone right in front of him.
White Fang! Eat it alive!
One that's still at the head.
Eat it! Eat the one with the head!
Eat the head.
Not to death.
Ooh, I rolled a natural 20.
So it is.
25.
Miss.
So first that's
Full damage.
full damage,
Mm-hmm.
and then you roll the damage. So what is the most damage he could do?
I rolled a 20 plus 20.
No, that's
No,
that's to
that's a
hit.
hit.
But what dice does he roll for damage?
Oh, D6.
He rolls a d6, so that's
No,
automatic.
No, D8.
Okay, so that's
8
8
plus whatever bonus.
plus his bonus. What's his bonus to damage?
White Fang can dish out some
2.
good damage.
One
or
thing his
3?
bonus is +2 plus proficiency.
Okay. Oh, so plus 4 then? Because
Yeah,
based
plus
off
4.
of your proficiency? Okay, so that's 12 points, and then you roll.
Mm-hmm.
12. 13. I rolled a 1.
Well, plus his.
Well, again, plus the 2 plus proficiency.
Yeah.
So 5.
Yeah, so 5
So
on
it's
top of
17.
17 altogether. Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, so the critical, you get the full damage, and then you get to roll for a little bit more.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, he ate it up.
Ripped it to pieces. Little pieces are still.
Just slurps up the
Do you want
liver
him
like
to
it's
move at all
nothing.
after he does that?
To the next one.
Walk over the skull. Next up is Stefanico.
Do I have good line of sight as far as wanting to shoot, like down towards the crowd? Yeah.
Those cultists also.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, was hitting one of those guys.
There's a tree in the way.
Oh.
But you can get that one. It's clear.
Okay, I'll do that.
Otherwise, you can shoot at this one. It just has half cover.
No, I'll shoot the one I can see.
From a hidden position, so you have advantage.
And would it be surprise? Nope. Sneak attack?
Mm-hmm.
15.
Hit. Ah, my spleen.
Ugh. 13 damage.
Looks like you hurt him pretty good.
Can I hide again?
You can as bonus action.
Yeah.
The old classic distance rogue.
14.
Yeah, baby.
Well, I mean, I'm down to half hit points, so any engagement would be foolish.
Yeah.
Serious. What would you like to do? I give up.
He wants to comb his hair.
Go, White Fang, go! Get him, White Fang! Good boy!
Who's the goodest boy?
He's not even a tree!
Just hanging from the sky.
If I were to go up around the Crawl's Marauder, how far would 6 feet get me around?
Running this way?
Yeah.
That's 15.
Left trail would be 25.
Yeah. Plus 45, so
50
that's
total.
50, and then 10.
2 more.
It's a lot of opportunity attacks, though.
Yeah, sure is.
3 of them. 2.
No, that's 1, 2, 3, 4,
1, 2, 3,
5.
4.
Oh.
Yeah, because he's engaged with all of those down there, plus the one he's going to run past.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's an awful lot.
Alright, what about a 30-foot radius cone?
Luckily enough, that's exactly what this is. I just have to flip it around.
Oh, sorry, 30-foot radius around me. Sorry.
Around you.
Yeah, I can't. Unless Thunder Wave can be turned into a cone, which I don't think it is.
No, it's not.
You can't pick and choose who gets affected by Thunder Wave, it just happens.
It just happens.
Okay.
Thunder.
Around
Yeah.
you would be right there.
Thunder.
Oh, wait. It's bugging out a little bit.
That's right up there with the chicken song and dumbest songs ever made.
There you go.
Oh, the chickens. Oh my god.
I mean, you
Yeah.
hit all of those guys, but
Yes, the
What
chicken
else
song.
Oh wait, this is
And
Thunder
there's
Wave's
a
a
fart song.
15-foot cube?
What?
The fart song.
Originating from me. I thought it was like...
We got a lot of good modern music, don't we?
Ugh, God, it's terrible.
Blah.
Most of the Asian stuff is one of the best stuff right now. Like Jam Project's One Punch Man. It's a theme song and stuff like that. If I use all these spells, I won't have any spells to cure. That's the problem.
Well, if we keep the bishop alive, he might be kind enough to heal us.
I'm more worried about getting Melvin or Blighter
Of course,
back
he'd
up.
probably charge us.
Blighter's the problem.
Yeah.
There's the cube.
Blighter's about to bite it.
I'm going to use Expedition Feat as bonus action, and I'm going to run up to that spot near Blighter.
Okay.
I'll just take the hits.
If you do get hit. 1. No. 2. No. 3. No. 4. Maybe. 24.
I want to shield. I use my shield for reaction to knock it up to 28.
Okay. And 5. Miss.
Okay.
Today's sponsored by the number 5.
Can I? Okay, I'll use that on that. Are they in a 30-foot range line from me?
Yeah. You're 15.
I will use my action to cast Tasha's Caustic Brew.
What's that?
Yeah. Tasha's Caustic Brew.
Blow chunks at them?
Blow.
Is that literally what's happening here?
I don't know. That's not what it's supposed to do?
Technically, the spell reads as like you drink a potion and then just goes.
You projectile vomit on 2 barbarians and my family member. Thank you.
But,
No,
I mean,
it won't hit him.
Yours could be something different.
Yes, yeah, it won't hit them. It's just a violent spew of liquid, sort of directed
5
out
foot.
of your face.
It's kind of gelatinous.
I was just going to have my little
Kinda
gauntlet
sticks on 'em and-
rotates.
Yeah,
My gauntlet rotates and I shoot. Now here's the thing.
The chunks are the important.
How
the
the,
chunks. Yeah, see.
I mean, you could turn it to like an acid spray, like.
that's what it's going to be.
Oh, and you ate that frog soup last.
No. But the problem is, before I do this,
It's like a foam.
barbarians, how are their decks? They're usually strength and constitution mainly, aren't they? They got a pretty good dex.
Yes, but if you want to have a barbarian that's reasonably successful without armor, you're probably going to have some decks.
Okay, that's the problem with the caustic brew is it's a dex save. I don't want to take that risk.
It's up to you.
Well, it's however you want to do it there.
Everything in D&D is up to you.
Yep.
I want to sing!
It's up to you.
Stop that! Stop that!
Musical campaign. Here we go.
Okay, so what
Charm
options
them.
can I do in bonus
Their
action? Can I move
charisma's
with
their
bonus action?
throwaway save. Charm
No.
them.
Not unless you have Expedition Retreat.
Which I'm using.
Yeah, but that takes a bonus action to activate. You move when you activate it.
So heroic action won't give me any more movement, correct?
Technically, yes. Because you have Expedition Retreat going.
I will use my heroic action to
He's burning through everything.
I'm going to go and grab Blighter and use myself as a shield.
So like cover Blighter up kind of thing. Is that what you're saying?
Basically. I'll use myself as a shield, get him out of the way so the barbarians have to go after me.
Moving which way?
Towards Ost. I'm going to push him towards Ost.
So you grab him and run over here.
Yeah.
Go over there. It's for your own safety. Yeah, I'm just like,
And then this guy.
how does my bow not have killed him yet? I shot him like
2
15
times.
times.
Yeah, you better watch out now. Got 2 barbarians staring you down.
25.
With the reaction for the rest of the round, they will not hit. Because it lasts for the entire round.
Yeah.
The shield does?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
But it's
not
once a
for
day.
the moment, but for the
round.
round.
For the
Until
round.
your next initiative.
Yes.
Okay, wow.
But it's once a day too, so I pretty much burn through everything.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
okay.
yes, yeah.
Well, way to go, Bill.
He activated his speed boots and his emergency
My
shielding.
little rocket inches on my back.
His adrenaline. Adrenaline shot.
Yeah, I think so. Wow. Okay. Wow, that was rather impressive. It was rather impressive. Well done.
Now he's going to take a nap.
Yeah. System failure imminent.
Yep.
Feces canister full.
Recycle it for carbon. I need the carbs.
This isn't No Man's Sky. I'm not gonna get carbon out of that.
I can try. Rocket poot. So in that 6 seconds, they just saw me go. It's like. Can you imagine from a blighter's perspective? What?
How did I get over here?
Oh my god, he's coming right for me!
I think well, blighter so at the moment was two gigantic beef cakes about to trounce him.
Yeah. What was that? Is it the slave pits in the underworld or the demon web pit where there's this drow woman sitting on this throne and these two hulking, like goblinish kind, ogreish kind of things in the background. You know, just kind of big and dumb and bruised. You know, holding some giant weapons.
That's where the man. Well, Rodder's going to heal Melvin, but she also took a nat 20 as the reaction.
Can't save them all.
Yes, we can.
What you doing there, kitty cat?
Desperately trying to get into Ethan's bag
What?
because it's Adventureland in there.
That's where all the good stuff is.
Hey, PBS.
Ooh, the spice.
That's where I keep all my spice.
Hey, boy. Hi. Yeah? You want to come up here? Can I see you? Can I see you, boy? Yeah, you.
Melvin is
Is he
healed
okay?
for...
There he is. There's my boy. Hi. Hi, you're not going to eat my hat. And I don't do it like mom.
Rodder looks hurt though.
I'll get to her as soon as I can.
Okay.
That's so sweet.
Now the bishop. Well, how far does that go? Oh, yeah. 60 feet will do it. The bishop will use mass healing word.
Oh.
It's time
Good
to
thing he doesn't use
sing.
healing mass word because
So everyone can heal up to 14 hit points.
Even
can I
me?
gain temporary?
No, you're too far.
That's what I was gonna say.
Oh.
Allow me to sing. Oh, you didn't need to heal him. I could have taken care of that.
Oh, I forgot. I can do these. Okay.
Well, it gets Melvin and Rodder back up then.
There's a turn. That brings us to Meyer's turn.
So I'm assuming the one who just hit Rodder is basically a beam in the face.
Well, I have somebody hexed.
Yes, but
And
someone
hex
just critical
works.
Rodder.
You're okay. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate that, but the effectiveness. Actually, you know, I am away from things.
You do have magic.
I
Other
do
than
have
Eldritch
magic.
Blast.
Right, and the hex will continue.
Did Melvin and Rodder not get healed?
Okay, on that guy, regardless if I
Oh,
cast
yeah,
another
sorry.
spell. Right.
Yeah.
So then, yeah, I'm gonna aim a level 2 chromatic orb at the jerk next to the guy that I hexed that hit my Hit my... Yeah, that guy.
Stay away from my family.
Yeah. Oh, hey. I will take that roll. That's a 20. Or, excuse me, that's a 19 plus a bunch more.
That'll
26. And...
Unfortunately, I had to remove my haste increase because I did expeditious retreat, so I'm not concentrating on expeditious retreat. Pooh.
Oh, you can move fast.
Yeah, but it's only for that group. Wish I could
There we go.
dictate that it just being a spell for the concentration, but I understand why.
Oops. What just happened?
I mean, that would make sense if you just wanted to use it that one turn and not concentrate on it.
That's up to you. You're on this.
I'd say you can cast a concentration spell without concentrating on it. It just
Okay.
goes for that one turn.
Okay, well, I'll just do it for that one turn then and keep my defense going.
Okay, so this is going to throw a 4-inch diameter sphere of energy. It will be a 4d8 thing. I hit at a 26. Wait.
I got
yeah,
it,
range
right?
spell attack,
Oh, she's
26.
healing. Oh, what's that?
Don't hurt my family!
Meanwhile, my exhaust is going.
10, 20,
Have the
yeah.
engines on.
It's like old Tex-Avery cartoons with the engines just.
20 points of damage.
Ow.
And then something whimsical happens.
Silly. Floating.
Let's see that whimsy.
Starts floating in the air. Whee!
5. Your speed decreases by 10 feet for 1 day.
I got
It's not your entire being. It's just how
Your
fast.
fast-
Is that? Did that happen to you?
Yeah.
Oh, luckily you don't have to.
But I murdered it?
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
With what kind of damage?
Excuse me. That's right. Oh,
It's not something you have to roll for.
It's more like you have lead weights on your feet more than anything.
Yeah.
Mr.
it's
Heavy.
a sphere of energy. Oh, I can choose
you choose
acid,
the energy
cold,
type,
fire,
yeah.
lightning, poison, or thunder. Acid, I want to burn them up. I want them to melt.
I figured it was more like the doctor from Roger Rabbit.
All the way down.
I would personally love to make the steamroller spell. For that reason,
As he finally gets down.
I loved that scene.
It was Doom, wasn't it?
No. Judge Doom.
Judge Doom, yeah, Judge Doom. Well, that was gruesome.
Well, don't mess with my family. Or that will happen!
Alright, so I need to get better pickup lines so I don't get
You want to
melted.
move or anything?
What?
Want to move or anything?
Yeah, take your lead feet
I
and
will
move.
take another 5-foot step south. That's it.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, considering that's all I've got.
Yeah, 20-pound weights on your feet.
Their turn. Da-da-da-da. Ooh. Where you gonna go? Over here.
Uh-huh.
It's time to dance.
Punch.
My face just goes.
Just concaves in.
Oh,
That skeleton walks over that way.
my nose.
Oh, I mean, what else can they really do?
The other one it does take an attack at White Fang at disadvantage. So that'll be 7.
Yeah, it's not hit with that.
I bet on the ground.
Oh, there you.
Oh, hell, I wish you could double disadvantage that because, again, he's still disadvantaged because he has to attack me.
He's below you. He's above you now.
Barbarians
Wait,
will
what?
Make an attack at Oust, who just shot him 3 times.
Oh, kidding.
lose.
That's a 17 to hit.
My armor class is exactly 17.
That is 11 slashing damage.
Has Blight not moved yet?
Is what?
Blighter.
Let me see what my.
I think he would have shot something after I saved him.
Oh, I completely forgot about him. Alright, he'll back up against the wall.
It's fine. He's in shell shock for a round after what happened.
Save falafel! Save falafel!
I need to kill these guys fast because I'm at 3 hit points.
I'll do the best I can. If I can get I'll hit. If I hit one, I'll lose
Second one will
disadvantage.
attack Sirius.
Farron Mel, sorry. I keep mispronouncing.
Is that the 17?
No. He will get another natural crit. My one weakness.
Yes.
Other than
Yeah, we all have that one.
to my armor, the natural crit, which he seems to be hitting regularly on me. That's fine. I'd like to say that. That's why I also got Adamantium as the base, just for that reason.
You're still tough.
Oh yeah.
Oh, not until 8. I'm a shield master for 4. Then tough at 8.
I'm just points in charisma.
Oh, like I'm
Points in charisma.
looking at
I'm points in
Mage Slayer,
dexterity.
Sentinel, neither alert or there's another one, mobile, which would be useful because I only got 30 movement. But I won't need it eventually because I'll have
Is there
rocket
anything
boots.
else that you know, it's like some of those fighter feats that would give you some of those?
There's superiority dice kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I thought about that.
Because there's, you can trip people up. You can. It adds a lot. Yeah. But I mean, you only get a couple of them. So unless you end up taking where you get like an extra attack action, like taking a couple levels of fighter, you get the action surge. And
I
like
need
that.
Meyer to make a wisdom saving throw. As one of the cultists aims a spell towards you, the other two aim towards Rodder and Melvin, but they passed.
Well.
Just trying to hold person you.
Wisdom saving throw. 5.
You are paralyzed.
No,
I was already slowed.
Yeah, but now you're paralyzed.
You could try inspiring it. I'm just giving you the option.
There isn't enough on that roll that can help. There just isn't enough.
An 8.
No, it's 6. Our inspiration's only D6. Not until later on does it come a D8. I don't know what level it pops up at some point.
At the end of each of your turns, you have to make another
It
save.
would be 8.
What?
Or wisdom.
Okay, you're right. I do have. I do actually have. That's fair. That's
do
right.
have
'Cause I have my.
I think. Or is that?
Yeah, hang on just a second. That's right. Because I'm forgetting something. Not only do I have my proficiency bonus in this one to my saving throw, but I also have advantage on wisdom saving throws as a warlock. I will roll another dice.
As a warlock?
No, I think you get that from Verdun.
Is that the Verdun does that?
That would make sense.
Rodder's got it.
Well, that probably is it then. I
Yeah.
thought it was the warlock that did that.
They have advantage on charisma and wisdom saves.
That's useful.
Yeah, that's right. Telepathic insight, wisdom, advantage on wisdom and charisma saving throws. Thank you. So let's roll better than 2, please. Well, that still makes 11.
You are paralyzed.
Might have a better chance
I'm
of
gonna,
inspiring.
I'm gonna try it with the inspire. I don't really
Okay.
want to be. 14. You are paralyzed.
You're not paralyzed.
You're not paralyzed.
Or you're not, so.
Oh, I'm not? The 14 did make it?
Yeah.
It did
Oh,
make it.
shocking. Okay, excuse me. Well, let me mark that off anyways.
You are not paralyzed. After all that, you took everything. You're like,
Oh, wait, how many people you killed?
What?
Your hat.
Oh my god, my hat!
yeah, I thought
I've
that's why you
murdered
were keeping
everybody.
track.
I've murdered a person around. I'm at like a
Yeah.
+4 now.
Yeah.
I have not been keeping track of
You
that.
haven't hit the +5 yet. You're not even sure what happens after that.
And then
Oh,
it
there's something
exploded.
special. Oh
It
boy.
becomes a permanent
First-
part of your head.
First, Meyer turned inside out, and then he exploded.
Imploded.
And then no, you turn into one of those gigantic orc goblins or evil campaign
That's right.
with the 20 movement speed. With the 20 movement speed.
Wabaloo chieftain time. Yeah! My God, that's right. I have got to keep that hat in mind.
You need to get that a top hat with bones on it, just so you can remember you have
Well,
it.
it is a top hat. The idea is I had to, give
I
up my fez
have-
for it. But,
A top hat with some bones. I just need to glue it together.
oh, okay.
I was gonna try it on, but it's too small for my head. I bought the biggest one they had. I was gonna bring it to you.
I want to try to find a pompadour wig, but there's no
I
near.
found one. I
It's
almost
big
bought
enough.
it for you. Oh, dude, it's
Oh yeah, definitely.
yeah.
I'll
It's
pay you
got
back
a
for it.
huge-
Got the dye it red.
Yeah, I think I've murdered somebody every single round at this point.
I think there was
Except
one
for the
round.
first round.
Yeah.
The first round I did not. And then afterward it's been dead. Then dead.
Yeah.
Then dead.
Oh crap!
That
My
brings us
nose.
to
I think
Alice.
it's broken.
I get rid of that guy in front of you.
I'm worth my weight in death.
I'll keep the other guy busy.
I pull out my short sword and make a swing.
Well, dagger. Why don't you use your crappy dagger? It's a +3.
Yeah.
We're gonna have some.
What are you gonna do with that?
Yeah.
You'll see, buddy.
Here.
My entrails are my entrails. See, that's what I personally love about this, that crappy dagger is, not knowing that it could possibly do this. It now looks like you just pulled out
Looks like that thing's gonna
the
break when it hits
nasty.
me.
Yeah, I know. And then,
I was thinking it's more like that when you poke it, it becomes like that guy's concave chase from The Thing, where his chest just collapses on itself.
It's
I
the
gotta find
Sicilian
out where-
revenge. Remember
Yeah,
from The Godfather?
Sicilian revenge. Oh gosh, yeah, when he did that to the Don in Italy there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Don
Oh
Ciccio.
God!
There we
I rolled
go.
a natural 20, and the attack bonus is +10.
Yeah, he's pretty much vaporized.
Well, you hit him.
You hit
Yeah,
him.
you hit him.
I hit him.
Now remember how the critical is.
D4.
Hang on, remember, it's the full amount of damage. Okay,
What?
so the dice
Not
is
the
a
weapon.
D4, right?
Yes,
so it's
plus
4.
Weapon
Okay,
bonus
plus
isn't-
the weapon bonus is 3.
+8, actually.
So he doesn't. So he gets a.
Well, +8.
Well, the weapon enchantment's a +3, so it's
Yeah.
4 + 3, so 7, and then you roll and add your dexterity modifier.
Right.
So it's +7, so it would be for the damage type. D4 +10. Because for a normal
+10
dagger
is
it's
to hit.
+7.
To hit.
To hit, yes, but
Yeah,
the damage
damage
is
is
a little
the-
bit less.
Damage type D4 +7. Piercing.
Maybe after you've added your dex and weapon bonus.
Here, let's
Yeah.
see real quick. Maybe
Yeah,
we can-
because the 7 will be from the dex and the +3.
Yeah, see here it is. You're at +10 to hit. You're at +7 for damage. Okay.
The die is a D4.
Okay, so
correct?
it's the D4 plus the 3. Actually, should that be 8?
Well,
What's
It
his
says
dex?
It's 8 on here.
His dex is the plus. He's at 20. He's got +5.
No, so yeah, it should be 8.
It should be
Or
8.
eight.
So it's D4 plus 8. So you
So
immediately
12.
do 12.
12.
Yeah, and then
Okay,
you roll.
then you roll the dice.
12.
So yeah, we've got that wrong. Please excuse me.
Well.
I think it's more with natural 20. It's like
Oh gosh, I rolled a 4.
So you maxed your damage
24.
twice on him.
24. You hit that one little artery that just causes his entire body to start to collapse.
16.
He was raging and he had
So,
roids and
12.
then
Well,
he
the 12 points of damage goes to cut in half, of course.
Oh, poor guy. I don't feel bad at all.
You attack
She's
multiple
still
times,
standing.
How?
Well, because
I
he's
take
a
it.
barbarian,
Yeah,
they take an
yeah.
awful lot of damage.
and
to
they
take
have
him down.
a lot of hit points.
It's probably just like.
Ma-
I mean, when he's raging, every damage is cut in half.
Unless it's magic. That's the whole point. It's got to be magical to really hit him.
But that was your first attack, and then if you're, are you dual wielding weapons right now?
No, I'm just have a dagger.
Okay.
Poke.
You want? Can he attack twice, or he has to dual
You have to
wield?
dual wield to attack twice.
All right.
I duplicate my
But do you want to move
insane
anything?
dagger.
Well, you move, you get opportunity to attack. Like both, I think both of them. So I wouldn't do that.
I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, I'd be really careful about that.
I'm gonna
Unless
fight
you
you
have
with my
something that
fist.
can get you away from it without being hit. Do you have anything that allows for that?
No.
Well, you have feats and things, and you have
Spells.
character stuff. So,
Spells
that's what
and
I'm
stuff?
asking. Yeah, that too. I mean,
There's I know there's a spell, first level spell called Zephyr Strike. Without opportunity.
Nope. All I
No,
have
he
for
doesn't.
first level spells is Cure Wounds, Speak with Animals, and Good Berry.
okay, all right. Well, then that's it. Well,
White
well
Fang
done,
will
but
bite
that's
at
it.
the one that's laying down.
He does have advantage
Advantage.
because it's blinded. It's coming from your left. No, wait, my left.
No, your other left.
Which left?
The left.
So 13 plus
Is that it?
5. 18 total.
No,
Okay, so we'll do
your AC is pretty low anyway.
Yeah.
1. 5.
5 damage.
Yes.
Okay. Roll a d20. See what body part he takes off.
4.
And there goes a leg. Which makes sense.
Oh, he's low to the ground.
Yep.
And we're back around to Stefanica. Still hidden.
I'm just
I'll shoot at that same guy again.
I'm just hopping around like a cute little bunny.
I
I'm
get
doing
advantage?
nothing. I'm just a cute little bunny. Boing, boing, boing. Just pulls out a bazooka. Die!
I'll take a 26.
That hit.
Be a surprise attack as well.
Yep.
I'm assuming he was so low at his level.
14 damage.
Okay.
And I will hide again.
Yeah, he's
Very,
you
very
rolled more
dead.
dice than he had HP. So.
Oh,
Ow.
so that's stealth 11.
11.
Dun dun dun.
The cultists do notice where you're hiding.
If 15 didn't do that good with us in stealth, how's 11 gonna do that good?
No, it's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm done.
Rolling, rolling them bones.
There's nothing else I can do.
That's all right.
Try moving. You haven't actually moved since they saw you. Probably got to try to get further. That has some block your vision.
Well, that's
Further
also based on the
and-
idea that you're hearing that they notice that you're there.
Oh, I'm just trying to make a suggestion.
I know.
Yeah, because I wouldn't know that they would notice me unless I saw them look my way.
It'd be a bonus action to tell.
And I already used my bonus action.
And I know there's a feat that lets you do it as a free action. Brings us to Sirius.
Yeah.
Pink! My knuckles hurt.
We're just going to be doing this all day. How does that cultist, Grace cultist to the south, and the barbarian next to Oz look? Are they looking really rough?
They're looking pretty hurt now. Anyone else holding his own?
What are you gonna do to me with that crappy dagger? Poke.
Cut off my nipple!
My nipple!
Oh, magic missile.
My nipple!
The weakened, crazed barbarian and the crazed cultist, and I'd like to use a third one, but I'm not sure who I don't want to hit with it.
You currently do not have visual on the crazed cultists.
Oh,
There's a wall.
yeah, I have to have visual to be able to hit with that?
Until
Okay.
they see what you're aiming at.
Okay, I thought, okay. Damn, alright, that won't work then. I'll save it then, might need to heal. I'll punch the crazed barbarian in front of Ost. 17.
Hits.
Why did you just punch the barbarian? I mean,
To kill it, hopefully.
13.
Still up.
He also has disadvantage on anyone but me,
Right.
so he has to hit me.
And that's the other important part of getting that hit in there.
Yeah.
It draws the fight to you.
Yeah.
Or it gives them disadvantage, which,
I don't have a lot of options for bonus actions.
that's fine.
No, I probably wouldn't be able to do that with bonus action. I was going to push Oss out of the way and push myself in front of his position, but I don't think it will let me.
Allies turn.
the barbarian just punches my head off.
Well, hopefully he should have a lot less. He'll probably attack me since he's going to have disadvantage on anyone else. It pretty much makes them try to tar me.
He finished off that marauder and will come around behind the barbarian.
Yeah. You idiot. That's gonna do nothing.
Get him, falafel!
He looks at my dagger. What is that going to do? This pokes the barbarian. How the hell?
Ow.
Yeah. Ow. Is
Yeah,
that
he's probably just standing there.
Oh my god!
Ow. Do I need a tetanus?
I think so rusty.
Well, Blighter killed the barbarian.
Thank you.
With a firebolt
Nice.
right into his wound.
Hey, seriously, you need some help?
I left that dagger in there and then he heat metaled it. And
I tried using I need to get Thunder Whip instead of Thorn Whip.
Hey,
So that-
seriously,
that's
you
it.
need some help?
get him.
Go help the others with the cultist. Shoot.
Yeah, I just chuck my dagger at the healthiest one.
Shoot them!
I have the name of a marksman. Hit Stephanico in the head.
Oh.
Sorry, Stephanico.
Survival got his own problems right now.
Uh-huh. Yeah, a little bit.
I leapfrog over the barbarian. Whee! I tuck and roll.
I'm gonna try to do what we can.
Every parkour master.
Oh, that one moved.
Oh wait, is it my turn?
I'll
No.
get you, my pretty.
You-
And your crazed cultist, too.
Who should I help, Stephanico or the bishop?
Devonico. I'll get Cure Wounds
Roger
to you as soon
got
as I
hit
can.
again.
Poor gal was taking a rough.
Meyer, I got this. I throw my dagger over that. After I leapfrog over the barbarian.
That brings us to Meyer. Roger's trying to defend Melvin.
Okay, I walk.
A foot.
I still have speed of 20, so I'll move 20 straight down. Oh no, not by that guy. Please.
White Fang
should
is
be able
having
to go.
skull.
I think I could go one more step. Can I go one more step?
White Fang is
I
having
think that was 15.
White Fang is having a treat.
Okay, and then that crazed marauder who hit Blighter.
Shoot him right in the wooden dog.
Going to.
Hey.
That angle, I think it would hit Gregor.
And I'm going to take aim at that hexed guy and chaos or chromatic orb that guy into non-existence.
That one.
+4, remember.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch. He gets sucked into the orb's face.
This guy's definitely suffering the Indiana Jones guy fate.
Going at acid again?
Twice.
+4s on that.
Oh god.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Is that full house? So let's see.
that's gosh, 4 of these. So that's
Oh.
+4 from your net to your hat.
that's 36 so far.
My
Plus just a little bit more.
5, 6,
Yeah,
7.
my crazed marauder behind you is going to.
47.
There you
60
go,
plus
Robert.
4, 64. Ow. Acid, please.
Yeah,
I'll
+5.
gladly roll on that chart. No, I added that in. I'll gladly roll
Well,
on
I'm
that
talking about
chart.
you're not +5,
Now that's correct.
which whatever is Ethan is planning to do with
I
that
got a
thing.
13 from my chart. I'm probably lose limb.
Your nose.
Now you are
Yeah.
slowed.
Oh, regain D6 hit points each round for the next minute.
That'd be great for Rotter.
Well, I can't give it away, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I am now at a +5. The hat is.
You had a +5, so I get a roll on this table.
Oh God. Oh God. There's a table.
Oh boy.
Okay, that would be.
You now spontaneously explode, losing 5 hit points around.
You regain 1 spell slot.
Yes.
Use the wand of
That's one of
wonder.
the positive ones, I'm sure. I'm sure there's a lot more
I
negative
just threw all
ones.
those D8s in. But give me those D8s back. Who's running this show? You're next. Where's my other one? There we go. Yes. Let's get all those bad boys
The symbol on your hand glows with power.
back.
But next kill you get, it will bring you back down to 1.
Yes, it will. Yes, it will.
It's a cycle.
Got him, Ryder. Got him. I got him. Jesus, my dear. All right. The horror.
The master taught me well in between beatings.
What are you?
I'm a monster.
Wait, what did he attack?
You got the one from the hex one in front of Rotter.
Oh, you know you anymore.
I
the
will
worst
then
vacation
move
ever.
the hex to the leader guy that the bishop is fighting.
What's wrong with you, mister? I don't even know you.
Serious, how about this? You're going against a barbarian, which you can tell. I shot him 3 times, probably in the head with my arrow.
That's it. That was the other one he stabbed.
Yeah, the one died. This guy is brand new.
Yeah, this guy hasn't been touched.
Yeah, he hasn't been hit by much. So there's a lot of hit points on that guy.
I've got him covered. We're gonna be swinging at each other all day here.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. He can take the swings with the high
But I
AC.
think,
No, it's like
I-
Night of
I
the
just-
Museum. Larry and the monkey.
yeah.
Yes.
I do still have 33 hit points in that. I can take a couple hits.
That is so funny.
That's the monkey. That's right.
You're going to have to take a hit anyways, because you're going to have to attack them anyways, because you can't, unless you want to take shots at the guys, because you can't move without getting an opportunity to attack against you.
We got.
So that
We
was,
got-
that was Myers' turn, right?
Yeah.
Who's next?
I'm bringing up stomach that.
Hold out the 40k multi-melta here and.
I may have gotten confused on turns. 'Cause they didn't go. You didn't get shot at by Eldritch Blast. But I moved them.
Who, me?
Yeah, you did move the guys around. You didn't do their actions.
I didn't do a couple of their actions. So.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I know
well,
you
let's,
moved the injured guy and the other guy onto the bridge.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
were going to shoot at you, and I forgot to shoot at you. That would be a 15 to hit.
Nope.
And that's higher. A 16.
Nope.
Still won't hit. Good. You can uncanny dodge though, can't you?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not till 5th level.
That's what I missed.
Well,
and Stefanicus turn.
Eldritch Blast, you don't uncanny dodge out.
Oh, you
And
can't.
Fireball and things like that that require
I could
dex
probably
save.
use evasion when I get evasion.
It's uncanny dodge. You can reduce damage in half.
Yeah.
Evasion is the dex.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
excuse me, I got
Since
that.
I've never played one of them, I'm not going to confuse all the different dodges.
Dip, dodge, dive, and dodge.
And they got a lot of things. I mean,
Which one of those two could I hit? I don't think I can hit the injured one because that tree's in the way.
The tree doesn't provide very much cover from where they're at right here, because you can kind of shoot both of them.
I'll shoot the injured one.
I can't see them from here yet, can I?
Nope. You're still that wall.
Yeah.
I lose my advantage, correct? Okay. And my sneak attack.
Oh, actually, you know, on that guy that I melted 6 times, I didn't roll my hex damage. Okay, and since that was maxed, I actually added 9 more to that.
19.
That hits.
I will now rehide.
10 damage.
Another one bites the
Yeah.
I want to use my bonus action dash to dash around. Up. Yep, and like back around. Yeah,
Back behind the building.
This way.
yep, and to the left.
To the left.
Yep.
Yeah, you get up
How fast is Rick Boys?
Serious.
What does that jump do for you? That jump that you can do?
I can jump as equal to my proficiency bonus.
I will go ahead and punch the.
5 times
in
my
front of me?
proficiency
You have advantage.
bonus.
It's fine.
Oh.
Gotcha.
So
Can you do that
basically, at this
as-
point, it's 10 feet.
Is that a bonus action? Something action?
Fart,
Something
fart
like-
smeller is definitely fine.
It is.
Won't need it. 14? No.
It's
I'm assuming that's a bonus action. Just once per turn, I can
That's
have
it.
5
I don't
times
have a
my
lot of
proficiency bonus. No opportunity attacks.
That's
Yeah.
nice. Can that is that if you don't mind me asking,
Hmm?
because I'm curious now. His little hippity hoppity jump there that he can do, is that a bonus action kind of thing? Is that a full action kind of thing? Do
I
you
think
know?
it's just part of his movement.
It's just part of his move. Okay, can that actually be used for like jumping over things, or is this long with just adding
It can
distance
be
to?
over.
Okay, all right.
And in retrospect, if I had got the ring of jumping,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
that would have tripled my jump height.
oof. What need would you have to climb ever? While the
Only
rest
the
of us
tallest
are
traveler-
losing our fingernails trying to climb up walls.
See you guys up there.
Yeah. Have fun.
Allies turn. He will attack the man. He is flanked. Hit. Same attack will miss. Wriggle.
I tell, I'm gonna yell out, Rodder, get Melvin out of there. You and Melvin, get out of there.
What?
Yeah. Huh?
Ooh. I feel bad for the guys who gotta try to walk on top of what's left of them.
That zombie one.
You ever see the Kentucky Fried Movie?
We mentioned this before.
I I'll do what I can to make that. I still gotta watch the Demon Slayer show, whatever it is there. I'm sorry. I
Sorry.
got to the Picard
You
show.
have to
Although I
watch
have
it.
the latest episode. I just have to
Hey,
watch
I'm gonna
it.
watch that one day when I get home today. Then.
Well, not today. I gotta be at 2 a.m. Open things up.
You guys remember what's happening on Sunday?
Birthday.
Yes.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
So do I get to
Pretty
hold you while everybody
too.
else gives you birthday wax?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get this
Yep.
get the birthday switch.
Yep.
Not the gaming console.
Yeah. And if we don't like the switch you pick out, we'll pick one out.
That's right.
It's gonna be a
My
whack for every
grandmother
single
used to
year.
do that to
Yep.
me. She'd be like, "Boy, you go get a switch right now, and if I don't like the one you get, I'll go get one."
Brings us back to Meyer. Roger's trying to help White Fang out.
All right. That's enough out of you. And I take aim at Mr. Skullman, and
And shoot the
with
bishop
my
in the back.
hex, and shoot the bishop in the back. Let's go natural one.
I must prove myself to him.
We are so screwed.
Oh. 18 plus 5. So 20. Well, actually, it's a lot more than that. It's 18 plus 11.
Go ahead.
So let's continue with that acid damage. I like that acid damage. Oh, a little bit less this time. 8, 12, 15, 16 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh, and hex damage. Sorry.
Yes.
Hex damage. Oh, for one more.
Ah.
And then we go to our happy chart of what the hell happens next.
Can you explode?
Ooh, 18.
That can't be good on you.
Hang on. You and your allies within 30 feet gain D10 plus Warlock level temporary hit points.
Oh, that was Rotter.
So Rotter and White Fang each get 12 temporary hit points.
Cool.
That resolves the issue right now.
Yep. That's helpful.
I suddenly feel better.
Well,
I mean, not really, but I feel okay.
So the guy didn't die, I'm sure. So I reset to 1 anyways. Okay. But I'll keep the hex on him.
Oh, so it's still even if you
Well,
don't get a
you
kill.
have to kill someone.
Yeah, you
first.
got to kill.
What?
It resets one killed. You didn't kill him.
Oh, I didn't kill him. You're right.
Yeah, so it's still 5.
So still fine.
Oh, it's Oh, okay. Excuse me. It's continuing. Oh, well,
It's either.
it's too
until
bad I
you kill
don't have any
someone
more of
or
those.
Yeah.
But it felt good while I did it. Now it's just pew pew.
Because it's still 5.
Oh, you got to roll again. Oh. So it's not whenever it just hits 5. It's one every single time.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It can be pretty bad.
Boy.
Let's find out.
Ah, nothing like a little chaos.
Now Rotter gets hit with meteor.
Everybody in a 30-foot raise loses D10.
Your
plus.
size decreases by 1 size category for the next minute.
Wait, what happens?
He is now 2 feet tall.
Oh, I'd be substantially less than that.
yeah.
This is tiny. I'm probably less than a foot tall. I think it's under 2 feet.
Quark goes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you'd be.
I think I'm
you'd
about
be
a foot
under
and a half tall. Yeah.
You'd be around a foot.
Yeah. Yep.
Help me!
Hey,
Right here! Don't step on me!
I'm the baby.
No one would see me. It's sunk under
I'm
the.
gonna climb in the skull where no one can see me.
Oh, this is the question. Are you this light now that you're just now walking, just skidding across the mud?
Yeah, I don't break water tension now. That's right.
There's some in here that are really bad.
I can only imagine.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that. Not eagerly.
Just
There's
wait.
some that
There's
are
more.
really good though. Okay. Enemy's turn. This one continues to walk this way. Barbarian will attack Sirius. 16 plus 24.
That will hit. He's just at the breaking point.
Ooh, 6.
Okay. I'm making still.
Gracious, excuse me. So if I cast Eldritch Blast as a tiny thing, do I fly backwards at this point?
Oh gosh.
The bolt stays right there. I go back 120 feet.
I think it's more like a little, little sting kind of thing.
Eldritch Blast towards Stefanico. Ooh, that's a 17?
That's what you need.
Yeah.
Damn it. How could it be?
2.
Oh,
I still got 1 cure wound, so I can get you back up if necessary.
yeah, I've got a potion too, but I'd rather not use that and have the bishop eat me.
Yeah.
Alright, brings us to Oust.
All right, Mr. Oust, what shall you do?
Go behind Sirius.
You move it like
Now, if you move, he's going to take a shot at you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Remember,
don't know what I'm going to do. Jump over the crazed barbarian.
you'll still get an opportunity to attack on you.
Yeah.
He's still going to swing at you.
Yep.
He,
Do you have any
It's better
spells?
off probably just attacking him.
Or any
Get that +3 dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll stabby stab at that. Stabby stab at that.
Not that. Anything with
That's not what you did to my friend. No.
27.
Yeah.
All right.
9.
And White Fang?
We'll bite at that thing again.
With advantage.
White Fang will salivate.
With advantage.
With advantage.
16, so that would be 25.
Yep.
Eight. He misses. What?
That is enough.
Excellent.
What? Stefan.
I'll shoot an arrow at the guy that's been hitting me. I rolled a 1, but it'd be 8 with the bonus.
Alright, we'll shoot behind the building at least.
Fuck.
Can you get behind the building?
Hmm?
Can you get behind the building?
Yeah.
Who's behind the building?
Yeah.
Well, there's food around the corner. Food around the corner.
And I'll hide.
The shot hit threw you off balance.
Well, it could be the one hit point.
Do I still need to roll to hide?
Yeah. You shoot through the
19.
wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
He has tremor sense. He shoots Eldritch Blast and an arc that
Goes-
nails you in that. Yeah.
All right. Serious.
Wait, what the hell am I doing? I'm gonna firebolt him in the gut.
Yeah, disadvantage.
Oh, he's not gonna be advantage of here?
Spell.
It's ranged.
Oh, Thorn Whip.
I think Thorn Whip is still technically a ranged attack.
Now, would the fact that he's flanked cancel that disadvantage out?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you'd be at a straight roll.
Yeah.
For both. Firebolt. Where the hell did it go?
Oh, I've got the backwards.
Sorry, Blighter!
You had to set the stun.
Did I? I rolled a 3 years. Yeah, my batteries. It's just the Buzz Lightyear.
You got him! You got him! The light's on him! Oh,
Lighter will throw firebolt.
This is the downside. Yeah. all that muscle meat is just making this one.
He's just so muscly. Don't know if I can hit him.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Thank you.
I don't excuse it.
Please.
The bishop will finish off the Skull Knight.
Oh, boo. Can I, as a bonus action, move that hex?
On your turn.
Thank you.
Marauder will...
Charge the Crazy Warrior and punch you in the throat.
Yeah, she's gonna run up. She's brave. She's used to being hurt.
She's got 12 extra hit points with that.
Yeah. Bonus attack. And she will finish it off.
Sweet.
Judo chop.
Yeah, it's more like a Kung Pao. Kung Pao. It's just a chunk of him comes out.
Core the middle attack.
You seen that? You seen Kung Pao, haven't you?
No, I did not. You've shown bits and pieces.
Can I show you the whole punch?
No.
Oh yeah,
It's the net.
the tiny net. Yeah.
The tiny net.
Let's do
Defeated by the tiny net.
Now it's Meyer's turn.
Alright, as a bonus action, I will move my hex to the guy who's, I suppose, directly beneath Lord Lordenthal there. I can't quite tell what. There's a soldier, there's a warrior. That's it. Whatever that is. And I will pot shot at that guy with my Eldritch Blast. For a 28.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second here.
yeah. Get ready. Guess let me get a better quality one.
For 9 plus 2, so 11.
Mm-hmm.
11.
You're dead.
What-ish damage? Thunder damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 11 thunder damage. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Plus 5, right? Because of the hat? 16 thunder damage.
And you do push him back, so roll d6 for the damage to the guy behind him.
You die? Oh, thank God.
4 more.
4 more.
Yep.
And you kill the guy behind him.
Yeah! Myers the machine!
They're over, mister.
No, now we're really going to top grade.
Yep.
He lived under constant attack. What they had not accomplished when he was a child, they sought to now finish.
Good lord.
Oh yeah, this is. It took me like that. It took me time to go through it.
Good grief.
Through his adversity, he learned to fight.
Wow. How is this not a Ben Stiller movie?
The more his powers grew.
What in the world?
This is just the start. Yeah, this poor guy.
He shot the bologna loaf out of him. That's great. That's nice.
Look at that crap, man.
I agree.
Alright, enemies went. And one of the cultists is just running at this point. The one zombie that's remaining is walking into the wall.
Which is the one down below, the one running?
Yeah.
Yeah. Starts running. And then the barbarian missed.
Who can know that? Can anyone know that?
I would probably
Well,
say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can all see.
Well, no, I'm asking. It's kind of important. Who can know it?
Technically, I think just Rodder, Gregor, and the Lord.
Okay.
Lordendal.
All right.
Lordendal. Okay. Mark. Bring us to Oust.
You're tossed.
6.
I will stab at barbarian.
You will stab me, I will stab you.
25.
Okay, you'll stab me.
You're real,
4.
you're real lucky that he hasn't pimp slapped you yet.
$11.
White Fang.
Well, go to the other undead thingamabobber and bite it. $21.
Kid.
Puppy dog.
6.
You moved, so now I have to bark.
Roll D20.
D20. Oh, yeah.
What's left of that poor thing?
3.
This one's
Yeah, it
last.
takes a leg.
I'm gonna take a 6.
I was not when we're walking into a wall, I guess.
Now he can flesh wound into the wall.
Yeah. It's fun.
Still pretty cool. How many people do we have left? The barbarian, the cultist, and the
And I can't
undead.
see him, can I?
Last you knew he was over here. And he was shooting you.
Yeah.
I'll move around to the south.
And at that point, you would definitely see him just sprinting.
Can I get a shot off that?
Mhm.
Would it be surprise at advantage? Since I popped out of hiding?
You would not, it wouldn't be a surprise, but you would have advantage because it's sneak attack.
Say hello to my little friend.
No! You shot me. You shot me right in the arm.
16. Eight.
You shot me!
Oh!
Right in the head.
Oh! Oh!
Still have bonus action.
Boo.
Yeah, I can see the magic scene of this barbarian.
Can I see the rest of the action? See that everybody
The
else
next
is pretty
round,
much dead,
everybody
or-
suffers a level of exhaustion watching this.
I'll just stay right there and keep my eye on him. and I'll get him next turn if I can.
God, that's exhausting to watch.
I'm getting
I'll
tired.
I'll firebolt the dude.
Somebody finish that poor barbarian.
I'll do it with
Probably
my crappy
not.
dagger.
What would it be? My
I'll do it.
That's enough. I
No,
can't take it anymore.
I'll do it.
is it my intelligence bonus?
Yep.
11. No.
It hurts my eyes.
Stand still!
Batteries are low. My batteries are low after that run.
Suddenly my vision is better. Thank you.
Just give me a laser. Allies turn.
Man, we're gonna do Cradle the Bounty.
Natural 20.
Yep.
He's not dead, but you can hurt him. Step. Ow!
Hey!
Just go down.
No.
Death by 1,000 cuts. This poor barbarian.
Death by a crappy dagger.
Yep.
What are you four doing up here?
She will load her sling.
Head serious and head.
Just get stuck in the air.
Yeah.
One of those little foam disc guns.
Doesn't kill him.
It doesn't kill him? Oh, come on, just die!
Or whatever it did, it had to have. So I mean, they're just meat. They're like me almost. They're just meat machines. And I'm not even built like I can't even get to the levels barbarians can.
He's gonna actually go this way.
Why already? You annoying little piece of crap.
Give me the.
God, these guys are annoying.
He will cast Sacred Flame on the cultist. Who will save their saving throw for who will fail this saving throw. Do what?
And the barbarian is still not dead.
If I get hit,
That poor thing.
And yeah, he burns up in holy flame.
Wow.
he just rolls the Mustang thing.
Roy must, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You disrespect us.
Yeah. That deserves 3 snaps and a Z formation.
And lighter. Well, firebolts and roll 2.
I just imagine a barbarian as just walking through with all of us hanging on top of him. Someone just killed me already.
Man, I'm like,
I rolled a 23 to hit him and gave him a bruise on the arm. I rolled a 27 to hit him. And lightly chapped his ear. We'll get him.
He just won't go down.
He said he cut himself worse shaving.
You bitches.
Beep, 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 beep.
just die already with my horrible
I need new batteries.
Yeah, Alst is on his back.
Just die.
I'm parked over by the commissary.
I'm stabbing you with my
I
best
don't want to go
dagger.
down. I just want you to die.
Myers' turn.
I'm stabbing you with my best dagger. Just
Now that
die.
I'm moving at the speed of 3,
Oh, great.
because I'm a tiny creature, I'm slightly slow. I'll take my 2 steps forward and stop.
You mean you would sprint forward?
Yes.
Straight forward, 3 feet.
And that is likely about as far. Well, I could probably double move. I'll double move my.
You
my
want to
20.
shoot the zombie over there?
It's dead, isn't it?
No,
There's
it's still,
one that's
it's still alive.
headless.
Oh, it is. It is.
It's
Still
like
alive?
it's got missing a leg and a head. It's still
Oh
trying to get
yeah.
to
Okay. All right.
White,
Well,
White,
let's,
White Fang has handled it, Ken. Don't worry about it. White Fang is.
we'll take a shot at
It's
it.
going for the food.
We'll take a shot at
Kitty.
it.
Just does a
17.
little scorch. There's a little scorch mark on its leg. Well, one of its legs.
Oh, could I have bonused the hex over to it? Can I do that? sorry.
You will die for this.
7 points of to cold.
Still lit.
We're doing great over here.
Roll a d20.
Oh yeah. 14.
14. You take one of its arms off. It somehow makes it more counterbalanced.
Oh, it's back up right now. No.
Yeah, the arm is.
Okay.
Like Anakin from the.
My turn.
The enemy's turn.
I guess they brought him back for Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, to play Darth Vader.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Mannequin Skywalker's coming back?
Take him over what I've seen with the sequels.
Well, maybe some of those really crappy other movies he did will make him a good actor, right?
I'm gonna roll to see who he attacks.
Because he's dragging all of us around while we're all sitting on top of him, stabbing him.
I know.
And
I'm stabbing you.
To who?
Fair and middle.
Oof. He just falls on his back.
Falafel's dead.
He's down. He's not dead.
I hear no bell!
Just die already, little.
One more round, Rock. One more round.
Cut me, Nick. Cut me.
And they have a special thing if they kill or down
Cleave.
an enemy, you know, they get to make attack as a bonus action. Let's see who he goes after. But I'll just have you guys do it. Both of you roll a d20. See who gets lower.
What'd you roll?
Just hit me.
11.
I got a 2.
I was about to say, if I got a 1, I'm screwed.
25.
Yeah.
He's fighting. He's giving all he's got. And 14 damage.
I still made it over the limit, but he's doing a good chunk to me. I'm getting worn down.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. They've got the eye of the dog.
My turn.
It would already be over if I could actually hit you.
14.
14 will miss.
Oh my God, this poor thing.
This just shows how incompetent we are against this one dude where we're trying to hunt bounty hunts.
Yeah.
I
This,
pull
this
my
is going to
sword.
go great. I don't see why this should go any other way other than great. Seriously. Right.
Die already.
What's White Fang doing? Attacking the Skelly?
Yeah.
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 Skelly zombie?
9.
Total?
You can do it.
Yeah.
Nope.
I'm impressed. That thing basically has. That thing.
Oh man, at least I can prove that I can take it for a
Hands
while.
Stop.
Oops, sorry.
Alright.
I feel bad for that poor
Stephanica,
barbarian.
you see that cultist just go, ah, 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 burning in fire and falls over.
Help us with this dang barbarian. He's not going down.
He has no idea where the hell we are.
That is
Gee,
true.
everybody's dead except for the barbarian up there.
And the skelly.
And you wouldn't even know what's going on up there.
Yeah.
At the moment.
I wouldn't know about the
You're
skeleton
hearing a lot
either.
of slapping.
Yeah.
And a lot of Ost yelling. Die already! Die!
I want to go back and start rifling bodies.
Back that way towards the bodies.
Yep.
Well, there's one right there on fire if you'd like to stick your hands in there.
It
Might
nice
be
and-
some
it's
really
nice and
hot
warm.
trinkets to be found.
Nice and warm. It's sacred. You're not evil.
Is
It'll
he
be
still
fine.
burning? No, no, I won't bother him.
I won't bother him.
Ah,
I like that. I like that too. I
I'll use
ain't gonna
my,
bother.
bonus action to dash.
great.
Action move. Action move.
Yes.
How do we look like man?
yep.
Just
Oh, fun. I want to run. Will rocket punch be if you get disadvantage because I'm so close?
Mhm.
Uh,
But you'd have. Oh no, never mind. He's down.
yeah, I'll just try to punch him. Natural 20.
Watch him slip
He's
again.
prone. You gotta wait till a guy's prone to hit him, don't you?
So 12 right off the bat.
You feel bad for that guy. He's just at 1.
21 points total. He's still
Where'd that come from?
Oh my god!
Well, he only takes 10. Right, so
Come on!
That's it.
Come on!
He spits out some of his teeth.
He's at disadvantage against anybody else but me.
How are you still alive?
I didn't hear no bell.
You're just copying me now because I didn't hear no bell. This has one of the most pathetic fights ever against a barbarian.
Don't worry, Falafel will steal the kill. It's alright.
He's down. He just failed death.
I can get him back up and I can just beat the same barbarian. Jesus.
Blighter will throw a firebolt and roll 5 and miss.
I feel bad for that poor thing.
You feel bad for him, feel
Barbarian
bad for
has
us.
now lost all the hair on his body, suffering no damage, but having lost all the hair on his body.
Rodder misses.
Oh god.
his charisma drops by 1.
Oh. he suffered the most terrible.
Why won't it die?
The lowering of his dump stat.
He's gonna use his movement and action to move again. You see Gregor taking off up that way. He knows something's going on.
He's just like, what is going on? This guy won't die.
Bishop walks over to the knight guy and starts searching him.
I want to search one of these barbarians to see how the heck he's not dead yet. And what weapons does he carry?
Lots of hit points. We'll throw another bolt into that skeleton there. Why not? We'll take it down. Taking him down to Chinatown. Come on.
He didn't hear no bell.
16,
Because his head's over
6,
there.
1, well, 23.
Hit.
Just a bone goes flying, hits the barbarian on the head. The barbarian dies.
A bow!
6, 10.
Tiny little bone hitting him on the head kills him.
Force damage.
What's this good?
That'll do.
Please when he blasts through the wall and hits the barbarian and kills it.
Oh, I shoved 10 feet. I didn't say that last time. He was shoved into the wall.
That's right.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Roll d6.
The D6.
6.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was-
His parts explode 10 feet that way.
yeah.
I then move all of my movement to the west. Yep.
Yeah, here's
You're
the
making a lot of progress. This is so asininely pathetic watching us do this. I'm waiting for the bishop all to just everyone just sit there and start eating popcorn.
In 17 rounds, I'll know what's going on.
It is the barbarian mister. Blighter just went.
Blighter missed too? Blighter miss?
Yeah, Blighter missed earlier.
Oh.
Just Blighter's
I
turn.
thought it was Rodder.
Yeah.
No.
Alright, what else?
14!
Miss.
It's the eye of the tiger.
Oh my god.
White Fang.
I tell him to get over here.
Get over here and kill this barbarian, will you? None of us can do it. Seriously, rip a leg off of him. You've been doing it all day.
His action to move again and get there.
Oh god.
And Talk will say that just goes.
White Fang, where's he?
For me.
Sees you running in.
No! I splashed down in mud.
You're in a deep spot.
In a bubble form, and you come out of it.
Yeah, Meet the Robinson style. That's right.
Oh gosh.
Stefanica.
Oh boy.
Well, since I would not see what was going on up there, I'll just start going through bodies.
Investigation check.
On 16.
So far, the little bit you've searched, you find. You find 7 gold pieces and 8 copper. These are real rich.
Yeah.
Hey, 7 gold more than what we got. Alright, if I would move down one, would I have an advantage from Roderick behind them?
Yes.
I will do that. I'm going for a hard left. Natural 20. So, 12.
Oh great.
Another 21.
Wait, does
Barbarian falls.
Is he dead?
Ding, ding, ding.
The winner and still champion.
Why am I hearing this right now?
Round of combat.
God, how many rounds has it been?
It has been a few.
Oh god.
I will use a cure wound on one dude to get him back up.
Yeah, we can kind of
Yeah.
chill out the fight here. It's over.
I start searching the barbarian. What neat items does this guy have?
Oh, mine's a D8. That's right.
He has an axe.
I've heard of a cousin who's a woodchopper, lumberjack.
He'll get a 6 back of health.
Okay.
I'll use one of my injectors
like
on him.
battle axe or just like a normal axe?
So, a battle axe.
Hey, serious, carry this. I just throw it, purposely makes it land on his chest.
Can't feel it. Can't feel anything right now.
I wonder where my. I walked out with the battle axe. I wonder where my is. Drops it. Down here.
You're having to like climb over the bodies.
Yeah. I gotta watch my way through that mushy one.
Again, you're looking like Grogu.
Yeah. I need some swaddling
Are
clothes.
you going to do that little frog jump that he does?
Yeah, and I'm gonna go swallow a frog whole too. While we're at it.
I go to find Meyer and tell him the battle's over.
You go to the doors and look around.
Meyer! Meyer! Where are you? Where are you? Where? Why are
About
you
30
so
more seconds,
small?
I feel like.
Yeah.
Meyer,
And we are expected to be able to take out a bounty. That's worth 1,500 gold, or 2,000 gold. We're screwed.
Hey, we just had a bad day today.
Oh yeah, definitely a bad day.
Very bad day. Meyer has shrunk. Sirius has beat the crap off.
And used everything. I am out of everything.
The bishop is talking to his men.
I go down to try and
I'll
find
help.
Meyer.
I will walk in,
I'm gonna help.
triumphant.
Lighter, Rodder, are you all both alright?
1 foot 2 inches tall.
14 inches of glory.
And yet your third leg is still too bigger than most people here.
Meyer, where are
No,
you?
the third leg didn't shrink.
Oh man.
Oh god.
Oh God.
Stuck in the mud.
He's bouncing in.
Digging irrigation ditches.
He's plowing his way through. Alright, I'll help with investigation and try to find out what we can on the corpses.
I go to try and find Meyer.
That's fine. We meet up at the door.
18.
Meyer, where
It takes
are
me
you?
6 rounds to get there.
Meyer,
I'll help them.
Meyer.
I'll pop in.
find about 9 more gold pieces.
Maya, where are you?
I feel like these
popped
guys
in
really don't have
and
much
said it was
other
about
than
30 more seconds.
crappy
before I get
armor
inside.
and
What about the
gear.
Skull Knight?
So I come back in.
He's been looted
Oh, hey,
by
man.
There I
Lord
am.
Thal.
Of course he has.
Normal size Meyer finally.
All right,
Maya, how are
gentlemen.
you doing?
It has been a successful day. It looks as though all the recruits are going to make it. Well done. Yes. Well done, everyone.
Serious. Well, we had a tough battle with the barbarian that I
Oh.
stabbed with my crappy dagger. Chris did everything he could. Lighter and Rodder did everything, and one of the recruits did everything they could, and he still didn't go down.
He's down.
Bishop,
Now,
Lordenthal, today was a success. Congratulations to you and your troops.
Day's not over yet.
There's more?
Of course.
Oh. I mean, onward to greater glory and better reputation.
We'll take an hour to rest here, but then we're moving forward.
so Maya, what happened out there?
I just murdered things from outside the wall. Don't step in that. And I point to the hole in the earth where acid bore down 200 feet over a man.
Here.
How did that happen? What happened with you?
Myers.
I
Stefanico
was very
lost
successful in using magic
2 gold
to
and
defeat my
how do you
foes.
split 1 gold 4 ways?
You all can search the ruins if you'd like. see
25
if you
silver,
Find
right?
anything useful for yourselves, but I wouldn't recommend eating any food you find here.
So
Don't plan on it.
But I can purify
It's-
all the
You know
food
anybody
that's
that might have a
I
healing
have
spell?
a magic frying pan.
I will treat wounds after we get all settled.
Alright, David. For what I
Maya, you're
found,
coming with me.
Sure.
2 gold for
White
each
Fang
of
did
us
such
and
a wonderful
25 copper.
Wonderful job.
Because 20 copper
And I'm
and 2
glad
silver,
you're
right?
doing well.
And
I'm giving
Stefanico, how
my
are you?
O's is going to
I'm
pretty
you.
bad off.
Serious.
I'm sorry.
we'll worry about that later. Let's just add another 2 gold and 25 copper to each person.
No, it's going to you. Because I still have to pay my debt, remember?
I'll try to keep track of that.
So what are we doing? I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Out of the gold I found them. I want to see if is there any more of those sigils on that Skull Knight, or ask Bishop if he found any symbols.
Sorry, everyone. Let me take it back to Swamp. Excuse me.
Swear.
But,
I heard some very, very
no, that's not the one.
The
kind of
Skull Knight has etched in his armor
There we
some
go.
of those symbols.
Can I find one that is similar to Xander's?
Sorry, what were you
Take
saying?
investigation.
Okay.
Somehow it was weird. When I was fighting, I heard some very small screaming outside. Do you know why?
Well, I was yelling a few times when they hurt my family. And
But
I,
it was
then I
like-
shrunk a little bit.
You what?
I was about
18?
a foot tall for a little bit.
Do find one that you
I wonder
think
how
is the
easy it
same
would have been to
symbol.
punch you
It's
then.
kind of underneath the
Harder?
skull that he had on his helmet.
small.
We'll take it.
Yeah, but
It's
smaller
not a
means
rune,
more
it's
like
etched into the helmet.
It's
Oh,
not
it would have been
helmet.
funny to try and shake your hand. You were 5 feet.
Can I make anything out of that?
You were going to be 5 feet shorter than me.
You don't quite understand these runes. So.
I'll take
yes,
the helmet
at
for
one
right now.
point I
Then.
definitely would have been. I was. I was quite short. It was really hard to get in.
Okay. Well, onwards. Let's find some stuff that we can keep.
There's not a whole lot of them. That's what I found.
Well,
Now, what did you say about we got some money?
Yeah,
Sorry.
2 gold and 25 copper. Which,
2 gold and 25 copper.
Cha-ching.
Boy!
it's more 2 gold more than we had.
Well, I gave mine
Yeah.
to Sirius.
Let's see.
Which, upon further investigation of this tree, I'll show you. It doesn't look like a very nice tree. Zoom in a bit.
Tree?
Wait, zoom in. There it goes. Oh,
Give it a second.
give it a minute.
Maybe?
Bugs. I'll show you in a minute.
Okay.
An hour's rest. And onward to greater glory.
Yeah, we're totally screwed.
Why?
I have nothing left. I am completely busted on everything I have. I have no ability to heal anymore. I've basically spent everything I had just to get this through that fight.
I see. So you will have to be extra judicious in how you use your abilities next.
I won't get any abilities back because we won't rest long enough. It takes that long to recharge everything. So, better get what rest you can.
And you subsume into the earth.
Reload.
I go hug my family.
Yeah. Who dares come here?
Who does?
What are you doing? Going around picking my apples.
Who killed all my worshippers?
Yeah. What's the matter with you?
They weren't hurting anybody.
Especially that barbarian. You chopped at him for 58 rounds. He was just trying to leave.
But the tree doesn't seem to be
For
alive or
for
anything.
52
Alright.
of those rounds.
The creepy ass tree. Alright, well, let's grab it, do what we can to just investigate and rest for the hour and try to get back what we can.
They did have a cart full of dead bodies.
Yay.
That's just gross.
I'll investigate to see if there's anything in the cart.
A cart full of dead bodies? No. Wow.
Hey, that one dude might be in
I'll
it.
look around in all the ruins and see if I can.
23.
23. There's 2 copper pieces, 2 bodies.
Ooh. I want you to split that 4 ways. Thank you.
Here.
And there is a
I get
book
out some shears.
Book.
Here's half a copper for you.
based off the, well, what languages do you read?
Common and halfling.
You do not understand it. It's in a different language.
Does anyone understand this book? I'll show it to the others and see what they know what they're...
Common,
Yes.
Infernal, Chaos Glottal.
Common and Silver.
About you.
Well,
Languages.
Abyssal, Elvish, and Common.
It's in Elvish. It seems to be a book about, like, wildlife and plants.
Oh.
Here, Rost. Have fun.
Thank you.
Oh, awesome.
I
And
pop.
there's a little fountain down here that looks like it has clean water in it.
Water.
Which is odd to say the least.
Well, they were still people.
Yeah.
What's with this weird tree?
I don't know. Why don't you slap your third foot on it to see if it wakes up?
I go over to the tree after hugging my family. Yeah.
I'll sit down and eat my rations and drink our water and just rest at this point.
I'll look it over.
Hmm.
I'll poke it with my spear.
Ow.
Hey! Does it actually look like it has a face on it?
Mm-hmm.
I walk around the tree, and I'm going to kind of
Backside has 2 butt cheeks.
yeah. Good. Oh, what was this tree used for? Very lonely out here in the.
Just 2 pieces of wood bark that look like butt cheeks. It's just...
I'll look it over. I don't really understand what
Make
I'm looking
an
at.
investigation check.
We could have gone the ass of Mars, but it was all the way on the other side.
As on the
5.
back, 2 big tracts of land.
Huge.
Tracks of land.
Okay,
No.
I don't understand.
You're not seeing much. There's some rocks
Okay.
scattered along the bottom. But
Yeah,
I'll come over and investigate.
I don't see anything worth anything. I don't understand why it has a face. I don't care anymore. I go hug my family.
Shoo! Strike the land.
And then he goes and hugs my family too. Oh, good.
No, I just hugged myself. That's,
It's okay, Stefanico. Not all the rolls go your way. It's okay.
This seems like a decent enough place to call it. Next time we get back, we'll finish up the ideas of resting and healing up before we
Good grief,
continue
sis.
on our journey.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Healing up.
Bye.
Yay.